Wagwan. Wagwan. Hey everybody, Wagwan, Wagwan, Wagwan. Hey a view, Wagwan. Hey Queen Diva, what's going on, girl? Hey everybody coming in. Hey to those in the clouds. Hey to the new subscribers. Hey to those who just watch cause they hate. And I'm still gonna say it's all love, okay? It's still all love. Hey everybody coming in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. It is the 22nd of September. Oh my goodness, the year is almost to an end. Okay. Hey, youngster. Hey, Lord have mercy. Not free Diddy. If you're going to free Diddy, free R. Kelly, free every other criminal you know out there at this point, child, why do you want him freed? I'm pretty sure he's comfortable where he is. Hopefully, he's getting more dick than he wants, or he ever dreamed of, and everything, okay? Hey, Mika baby. I shouldn't have said that. Oh Lord. I take I don't take it back at all. Hey everybody coming in, Wagwan. Hey everybody. So I was just scrolling through the YouTube streets, child. I haven't seen like a lot of people go live this morning. Yeah, he probably is. He is right where he belongs, and I hope R. Kelly is getting as much as he ever needed. Cause that's the place for it. Okay. I just think, karma is a you know what, okay? And everybody gets what they deserve at some point in life. You're gonna be high rolling at one point. I grew up hearing my mom say, never well, I'm saying it in English, never be jealous. How can I rephrase it? How do I say it in English? You say, oh, whatever. It says, never be jealous of other people and the things they have because you never know how they acquired it. So that's it in English. But that is what I grew up learning. You never see people with things they have and wish you had it because you never ever know what are some of the real the things they had to do it, the conditions they had to do it to be under to get it, and all of that good stuff. You never know. Okay. Illuminegro enlightened minority. Hey, and thank you for passing through. Hey everybody coming in. Yeah, a view. I think I have what you were talking about yesterday, child. My ears, my nose, my throat. It's a whole thing, child. It is a whole thing. I am seeing where if I don't feel better at the end of this day, I am going to the doctor tomorrow. Okay. It is really bad. Well, right now I can speak a little clearer, but it's been really bad all night into this morning. It is really bad. But anywho, So never try to have things that you see people with. Never be grudgeful or whatever, jealous of what you see people with because you don't know what they had to do to acquire it and what they have to do to keep it. That's the next thing. You don't know. So everybody been seeing Cassie and all of these other women, when they're on red carpets, the pictures, the clothes, the jewelry, all these stuff, and they look happy and stuff. But deep down inside, you never know what they are going through. Hey everybody, hey Foot Soldier and TC. Welcome, welcome. Wagwan TC girl. Hey everybody coming in. So that's that on that. So kudos to you, P. Diddy. I hope you get all the you know what while you're there. Okay. And that's it. That's all. Hey Liz, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hey everybody coming in. Hey to those in the clouds. It's okay, you can drop down. I don't bite. I don't do turf wars. I don't get in people's fights and all of that good stuff. Okay. I don't. Youngster says, "Okay, Liz, what do you want me to say? Tell me what you want me to say, and I'll try to say it to speak in patois for you. Let me see." Youngster says, "I feel like I'm the chick and you're the guy in the movie." Go what? A viewers of you? Do you see that? A viewers of you. He may need some baby oil while he's in there. Do you think they're allowing him to get stuff from the outside? Because I'm pretty sure he may request his baby oil. Who knows? Ah! Or the lube or whatever. Ah! I don't know. I don't know what Diddy's gonna be needing while he's there. Okay? Send him the lube. Okay? Send him the lube. Okay? What did you want me to say? I'm dropping my link and pinning it because I don't think I'm gonna remember. Let me go see. I was trying to look something up. I hope he can, get stuff from the outside. I heard his lawyer saying he doesn't get enough time to like consult with him and stuff, so I don't know how that is gonna go for him. Hold on, let me pin this link from early on out so that I don't forget. I hope I'm not on here for too long today. Happy Sunday. Ooh, every time I touch my phone, the first face I see is Diddy. I'm gonna have to stop watching these videos. Shit. I'm gonna have to, cause all I see everywhere I go is Diddy, Diddy, and Diddy. Like this morning, I was watching a whole video of him kissing his mom on the lips. I was watching a video of this guy named Gene, who was his security, telling all his business and stuff. And I think I'm watching a little bit too many of his videos. Ciao. Liz, you want me to say I love you in patois? It's the same thing. I love you. It's remember it's a mixture of English and what how many other languages too, but it's predominantly English. Um, so it would still be I love you, or you say me love you. There you go, me love you. That's the answer. That's it. I love you, me love you, me love you. There you go, me love you. Hey, the queen before yous. I am having this really, really bad. This is not allergy at all. This is purely sinus, and I know it is because I did a CAT scan, and hold on. I pinned it. Let me be proper. I'm gonna mute and do what I need to do. Hold on. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, I'm good now. Shout out to all the. Hey, Miss Toby. Hey, everybody. It is awful. It's my sinus too. But it is really bad. A views of you. I pinned the link. Diana from Brooklyn. Hey, Diana. Okay, I got TC in the back, and I gotta make sure it's her. So I gotta grab my overlay real quick. Hold on. Where are you, overlay? Here you go. Hello.
Hello.
Wagwan.
Wapnin.
Wah. Mm.
There we go. There we
Yeah,
go. See,
that's the same as wagwan. Wah.
Wagwan, Wapton. Okay, all of that good stuff.
Mm.
Listen. Good morning to you, very Carrie, and good morning to the chat. Listen,
Good
I have a
morning.
couple of things. I'm not going to talk about P Diddy and them, but I just wanted to add a couple of things I wanted to get off my chest. Okay, number one, the World Cup is coming here in 2026.
I'm on
20.
mute for a reason. I'm TC, but I'm listening. I'm on mute. You know what
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing, okay?
Okay, yeah, I do. So 2026, that's the soccer. Listen, everybody, there's going to be a lot of money to be made. The single ladies, you're going to have a lot of brothers that's going to, and whomever, men coming in from other countries. Come on into Philly. That's where they're going to be because the World Cup is going to be in Philly 2026. I know, the nation's sports are like football, basketball, baseball, but the world sport is soccer. So everybody, get ready, and get ready again. Another thing, and I know you're familiar, very Carrie, because I know Jamaica is, like soccer is their
Soccer
thing.
and cricket, girls. Soccer and
Soccer
cricket.
and
Yep.
cricket, yes. And I'm
Yeah.
excited, because we're gonna have. We're already sitting at the table here in Philly. We're already sitting at the table talking about, how things are gonna be structured. Thank you. Yeah, viewers of you. Yes. So we want to make sure that Black folks get their bag and get what's due to us in the city, for tourism and the whole nine yards. Restaurant business, hotels, everything is gonna be happening. So we're gonna be at the table. But listen, very Carrie, I have to go on record for saying
Mhm.
this is HBCU season and a lot of football, of course, football season. The Aggie Eagle Classic, North Carolina Central versus North Carolina A&T, is a big, 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 big competition. We lost yesterday. So I'm just going.
Aw.
Yeah, I've been talking a lot of
How are you
trash.
feeling? How are
I'm
you
not feeling too
feeling?
well. I'm not
Oh, I'm
feeling well.
sorry to
So
hear that. What
I,
were the scores?
I don't want to mention that.
Oh, oh. Let me grab my phone. It's okay.
You see, I can't stand you social media people. Ugh. Yeah. I,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You must feel so disheartened today.
I am.
Oh.
I was talking mucho trash the whole week when the White House initiative on HBCUs was around. You had a lot of people from all the HBCUs. Just all the people from federal government, et cetera, et cetera. And I was talking mucho trash. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
You were
Anyway,
you
I
had to
just
take it back, but keep going. I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
well, yeah, I'm at the yeah. My tail is in between my legs. So anyway, I just want to say congratulations to North Carolina Central. I love North Carolina Central, because they are a law school. We have several law schools in the country: Texas Southern, Florida A&M, and Howard University, and North Carolina Central law schools, Black law schools. So kudos to them, thumbs up for them, thumbs up to them. We just got a chance to also sit down and talk to some folks. White House initiative on HBCUs happens every year, but let me just say this: um, there's monies that's just go. Just, monies is everywhere. Okay, when we live in a limited space and a limited mindset, then of course we are always, we don't have any money and we're broke and people say there's money out there to be made. I must say to the DMV, those that are from the DMV, thank you for dropping your bag here in the city of Philadelphia. Our economy has immensely, exponentially gone up. Thank you, the DMV. They brought their money, they brought their sass, they brought their class, and we had no problems. Listen, if any of your cities get an opportunity to have the DMV, the Washington D.C. area, the Maryland, Virginia area folk, those professionals come to your city, let them come, and let them, because the level of professionalism, the level of class, it was a total amazing. And I must say that the city is forever grateful. So I just wanted to say that I loving to see my HBCU scholars, those young people, young men, young women who were dressed in their suits and things and ready for the world and talking about what they want to do and not who they want to do. You dig me?
Okay.
Yeah. There's hope there, y'all. There's hope. There is hope. Keep hope alive.
There is
Jesse,
hope.
love you, Jesse. But yeah, so I just wanted to say that we had a wonderful time. The White House scholars, HBCU scholars, this young people that's doing the doggone thing, and they just charged me once again, and I really appreciate everything, and I appreciate the alum. I appreciate all all of us elders who were there. Um, and thank you, Carrie, for
Made
always
you feel
allowing.
proud, huh?
It did.
I can
I was
imagine.
so proud, and we just had so much fun. We kind of had a couple of content creators come up from the area, thanks to the Anthony McNeil, who him and his wife were here supporting me
Wow.
and supporting our efforts. Yeah, Anthony McNeil is in the beach sector.
That's cool.
He is amazing, and yes, he is a straight dude, a straight brother, and he is a very strong dude, strong brother, and he came up to support me, so I'm forever grateful, and I really appreciate him and his wife, and he called some of his family members. We hung out and had a wonderful time. But yeah, Anthony McNeil, just go on over to his page. He's a good person.
That's good to know. I've seen him around, but that is
Yeah,
really cool. That is so cool. Did you see what I typed in the chat? Let me just put it on the screen right there.
yeah, Anthony McNeil with two. What'd you do? Oh, see, that ain't right. See,
I found it. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
why you gotta do that to my folks? Okay, North Carolina A&T, we have a great band. So the band won. Okay, all right. The football team lost. The band
Oh, the
won.
band
Okay.
won. Okay. Well, there small victories. We have to acknowledge the victories.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We gotta get something.
Okay.
Dang, we gotta get something out of this. But thank you for social media influencer you are. Thank you so much for helping me out there, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, but listen, ladies and gentlemen, HBCUs are where it's at. The White House and the federal government jobs that are nationwide are all over. Go on usajobs.gov if you're looking for work. They are really looking for folks that are 40 to 60.
Okay, let me type
40
that in. Jobs. Oops. Hold on.
usajobs.gov. usajobs.gov.
I hope a certain individual sees this. There we go.
They're looking, well, here's the thing, of course they're looking for the young people because that's our future, but they're also looking for those that are 40, in between the ages of 40 and 60, those who are looking for another income, possibly another retirement. Some people are retired and they can go back into work, etc. Listen, federal government workers are working remotely and hybrid. They are just it is amazing.
And
It
it's
is amazing.
convenient for those who want to do the remote type work and stuff. That
Yes,
should be good.
remote,
Hold on.
remote.
I got that's what a lot of people are. Hold on 1 second. Illuminegro.
Yo, what it is?
Hello and welcome. This your first time hitting my link, right?
I believe so.
Okay, welcome to the channel.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, and you?
Shit, fresh out the hospital, but I can't complain.
Oh, the fact that you're out of it alive, that is good. So that's a positive thing. So what
Good
made you
morning.
decide to click my link? Say hi to TC.
How you doing, TT?
Good morning. Good morning.
Just wanted to join the conversation.
You wanted to join the convo?
Yes, man.
You're fresh out the hospital? You mean like right now? You just came out today?
I got out this morning.
Oh
I
wow.
went in on Friday night and I got out Sunday morning.
Ooh, and you're driving? Cause I can
Nah,
hear the
I'm just
traffic in the back.
I'm just outside. I'm just outside and taking in the Mother Nature.
Did you say thanks to the Almighty, to the Most
Of
High?
course, of course, you know that.
Yes.
Cause you
Yes.
went you went
You
in on
know
Friday. You said.
Went in on
Friday.
Friday, came out on Sunday. So it's a blessing.
Yeah, well, it's good to have you here. Glad to know, that you came out, because a lot of people don't come out the way they went in. So,
That's true. And one last thing, I'm gonna let you talk to Illuminati, but I wanted to say this. I know a lot of folks. Oh, it's usajobs.gov, usajobs.gov of you. I know a lot of folks, have had that question about, what was our V POTUS doing, in terms of the whole, the wall, the Mexico immigration, whatever. Well, let me just say this. um, a lot of HBCUs have endowments and they are doing things out of space. So a lot of space, technology, research, a lot of math and science, the whole STEM it has soared to a whole nother level.
hmm
Okay, that AI, everything, it's it's
so a lot
it's
of people.
really very interesting. So I will say this, a lot of times when what is it? Remember, Price is Right when Bob Barker would say, "Is it in door one, door two, or door three?" You would think
hmm
it's in door one, but really the prize is in door three. Don't let folks get you caught up in one issue or one particular policy or one particular problem, because there are several things that are going on and monies that are being put in other places, and we need to make sure that we take advantage of that
Take
and
advantage
benefit.
of all those opportunities that are out there. So they say
Absolutely,
there's no money. We hear, oh, we need money to do stuff. You're saying there's money out there. It's just for people
absolutely,
to actually go out and look for it, find out, the right places to
absolutely.
go. Yeah, I
And
hear
the
you.
folks from the UK, Canada, a lot of folks came in, and because there's a lot of federal government contracts. A lot of folks from Mexico, Argentina, and of course Nigeria, Ghana. It was just amazing. Panama, Jamaica, the Virgin Islands. Remember when I was telling you about the Virgin Islands? Well, that's what I was
Did they
talking
just
about.
have? Oh, okay, okay.
Amazing. They were there. They were here in Philadelphia. And folks are, listen, folk are not worried about mundane mumbo jumbo stuff. There are folks, people of color. There are folks out here that have access and they're at the table and they're doing the doggone thing. So I just want to say thank you to my white cohorts. Thank you to my Asian cohorts. Thank you to everybody cohort who we're about progress and success. And everybody, look, go out there and make your money. It's there to be made. Remote jobs are absolutely amazing. They're what's happening, and do your thing, you see. If
Okay.
especially if you don't really like to, go to the office and, outreach and things of that nature, there's a plethora of things for folks to do. No reason not to.
And
So
I
anyway,
have and I have the website on screen. So for those who are listening or for those who are watching on the replay, you could always go ahead and check the website out. So you could, for those who want to work from home. Okay.
absolutely.
All
So
right.
anyway,
Thank you so much, TC. As per usual, you always be coming up and giving us information that we need. Okay.
then no problem. I always share, and I appreciate you all listening, and share it with share it with everybody else.
Okay. Cool.
All right
Thank you,
now.
TC.
Peace.
All right. Little more. Okay. Okay. So guys, you could find here goes the website on the screen right now. What's going on with you, Illuminigro? What you got to talk about?
I want to talk about this Diddy shit, bro. Like, bro, I feel like uh he done pissed off his owners, you feel me, and they finna run him through the ringer.
I didn't hear the last part of what you just said.
I said they gonna run him through the ringer. Like, you
Yeah,
feel me?
I think so too. I think so too. Cause I saw footage just yesterday of him getting locked up. Did you see it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I saw it and I'm like, I'm thinking he wasn't supposed to go in that day, but so you could tell he was caught off guard. But he
Yeah.
just went with them, like. He just went with him, and I'm like, look at him now. How has the mighty fallen? Okay, that is what I was thinking the whole time. I'm like, the mighty has fallen. Ciao.
This ain't this just the beginning because there's gonna be more people that's gonna get arrested.
I think so too. And I'm hearing people talking about, oh well, Jay Z is next. This person is next. That person is next.
There's other
I
people
don't
that's in
know,
this, there's
but
other
he
people that's in this camp that's gonna get arrested. Plus, there's gonna be other celebs that's gonna get arrested. You feel me?
exactly
It's a bunch of Ricos that's about to get ready to come down. You feel me
right.
down
They
the
say P
pipeline.
did it. They say P did it is gonna be singing like a bird. That's what they say
I
he's gonna
think
do.
I
And they
think
said
they
his
already
father was the
know.
same. They
I
said
think
that's the
they
way his
yeah.
father was, and
Yeah,
that's how his father died.
his father was a snitch though. He, you feel me? His father
That's
was a
what I
snitch.
was watching this morning. I think I've been watching too many of these darn videos. Shit. They
Yeah,
said
that
that's
nigga.
how
Yeah, that's
his
his father is a snitch though, a notorious rat.
yeah.
You feel
And
me?
then when
So
they asked why he snitched, he's like he had a wedding or something that he wanted to go to. They had recordings of him snitching and everything. Hey Noble. Hey Noble. Hey Taylor. Hey everybody coming in. Watch the video about Kim Porter. I've seen some people who are reading like excerpts from the book. So I heard about that. I
and
haven't been able to read it though.
I feel like he's gonna get charged with Kim Porter's murder.
I think so too. And everybody,
Because
yes,
they have the phone, you feel me? They have the phone, they have all this other shit. So you feel me? I do feel like he's going to get charged with Kim Porter's murder. And then it's like, he did it. So, it ain't like he didn't do it. He did this shit.
the moment she passed, the people were saying, this is definitely his doings. Like everybody, they've been calling people's names like Big. They've been calling what's his name? Why am I having a brain freeze? Hold on 1 second. Okay, Tupac and all these different names. They're saying everybody who's you've heard been gunned down or something, it had to do with him. I am pretty sure that we're gonna hear something about him and what he had to do with Kim Porter's murder. The moment she passed, everybody's fingers were pointing at him. And a lot of women, they were scared to death of him when they were in a relationship with him. And we could tell why. That man was doing drugs. You could just look in his eyes and see how dark he is. You could just look at him and see that there's just something really wrong
Yeah,
with him.
yeah, he was possessed like 90% of the relationship. So,
Dang. He's gonna be charged with things like racketeering conspiracy, sex trafficking by force. I didn't even know it was by force too. Fraud, coercion and transportation, prostitution, all of that shit. He is gonna be. I don't know what else. Those are the
yeah,
only ones I can remember.
he's not coming out this unscathed without, you feel me, without doing some time. He's gonna do some time.
I knew from that whole Cassie situation where they went to court. I knew from that settlement that something else was gonna come up. I think people are gonna be coming out from the woodworks.
You know what
I
fucked it up
think
too? You know what fucked it up too? That other settlement that he had to pay for that 100 mil because
who
he didn't show up.
I don't remember that
Yeah,
one.
he did show it. Yeah, he just had got on the right side.
Oh, okay. Was that for another sexual allegation or something? What was that for? I don't remember that one. Maybe conspiracy to murder. Oh, that was one of the charges too. Okay, Noble. So I'm just seeing that it is all going downhill. Ooh, hold on. His connection. It says your device is not connected, Illuminegro. He is not even getting bail, guys. You hear me? So all the money and the wealth he has amassed, it can't save him right now. He is going down. Hold on, let me bring him back up. There you go. Your device was disconnected for a while.
My bad. I had a phone call.
Okay. Liz says they are all guilty. They had no right. Those fem Child, like I don't know. There were males coming out saying that Diddy sexually assaulted them, males and females. You hear me? This man is just as sick as R. Kelly is, from what I'm seeing. And the fact that he categorically denied, he and his lawyers denied him putting his hands on Cassie, and then following that, after that settlement, you see him doing that fake apology video and stuff. I could That man is a sick bastard.
Yeah,
You
cause
hear me?
they had brought that up during the bond hearing, talk about so they was in love. Judge like, what's love got to do with it?
Right. Tina Turner type shit. I can Tina about love, and you be beating on that woman like that. It is so sad. It is really sad. And then he kept talking about how she wanted his money and blah blah blah. No, the woman was fed up. She wanted to leave. You didn't like that. Oh my god, the stories that are out there, I just can't understand. Like, when does he find the time to do these types of stuff? Oh my god. What else is there to talk about? Let me see. And want to change his name to
Shit,
brother.
what
Want
the
to
young
change his
dog
name to
did,
brother love.
the
I forgot about that.
the young dog case about to start this week.
No, that one I don't know much about. What do you know about that one?
Shit, straight is two killers plus Govan Hernandez was the one that set it up. So you feel me? I guess all of them will have to be on trial for their roles. But
Yeah.
we shall see.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep up with that one, to be quite honest.
It's too many cases. That's what I'm saying. It's so much shit
Yeah.
going on. It's case after case after case, and then the YNW Melly case about to start again.
Listen, this woman, what's her name? Jaguar, right? Jaguar has been talking so many things about P. Diddy and R. Kelly and all these other celebrities that she's, been associated with at different times when she was in the entertainment industry. And people were saying she was crazy. Orlando, I don't remember his name, that Disney guy.
Orlando Brown.
Brown, right. All these people were saying stuff, and people were, writing them off as crazy and whatever. But some of the things they've been saying has been true so far. And Kat did say that this is a year that a lot of things are going to be exposed, a lot of things are going to be, revealed. And a lot of people didn't want to listen to, they're going to, understand that, these people do know what they were talking about. The truth is finally going to come out. I'm just waiting to see what Will Smith is going to go down for. That is what
Mhm.
I'm waiting for. Okay. He is going to be in something soon. Like, all these people are going down. You hear me? They are going down. So Jaguar better be careful out there, because she's been exposing a lot of people and their secrets and stuff. So she better be careful out there.
she
Do you watch?
already she
Go
already
ahead.
been under attack though. You feel me? So
Yeah, she's kind of going down bad too.
she already know what that come with. You feel me? She already know what that come with.
Yeah, I saw that a view is a view where Cat Williams said he had to turn down a contract several times because he's trying to keep his V card, his around. He's saying he's trying to keep his behind for it to stay a virgin. I remember seeing that. He's like, I had to turn down millions of dollars because he's saying I am not gonna be doing, selling my soul. Okay, I got somebody in the back, Miss Toby. Let me make sure it's her. Hey, Miss Toby. Why you
Hey,
so
what's up?
tense? Hey, not
I could
much. What's
tell
going
that your
on?
allergies,
It
not so
is
much I
really
could tell that
bad.
your allergies is, yeah, your allergies is bothering you. Good morning. Hey, how y'all doing?
I'm doing
Chilling,
good.
chilling, cooling, cooling.
I'm gonna
Well,
mute
I'm
one
happy
time.
that you
Hold
out.
on.
I'm happy. I don't know you, but I'm happy that you out the hospital, brother. That's a good thing. But
I'm happy too.
I mean, I don't know you, but thank God you out the hospital. But look, I was going to say this. I had said it in the chat. I know J Lo knows some dirt too, y'all.
Hey, I saw a picture. I saw a
Uh,
picture of her.
of
I saw a
course she
picture of her
does.
in the bed
With Aaliyah.
with Aaliyah and
I don't know the
Diddy
other
with
guys.
Dame Dash. With I think it was
And
Dame
Oh,
Dash.
it's
on
Dame.
video.
Yeah, it was Dame
Oh,
Dash that
Dame
was in
looked
the
good.
bed, and
That
there was
was
some other nigga and some other female. But yeah, she was definitely there. She was definitely
that
there.
poor girl. Imagine how young she was at that time. Oh my god. I think we're gonna find out about a lot more celebrities who had their hands in this whole thing with Diddy.
Yes,
What did
it's a
you
whole
hear? What did you
festival.
hear?
It's
What
a whole
Sean had to
festival.
say? What did y'all hear?
Who?
What Sean said?
Oh, the one in Belize. Is
Sean,
this
Sean.
Shine? Yeah, I think
Yes,
the
yes,
one he lives in Belize now. I think. I think
yeah.
I
He's the
saw a clip.
politician there.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's the politician there. But he basically said, yeah, Diddy ruined his life. So I think he's basically saying, I ain't do it, and he did it, and I went to jail for it.
Right. He went to jail for it. Just imagine you're there, you wanted to do music and whatever, and you mean to tell me how long did he spend behind bars? I think it was almost 10 years he went down for Diddy and didn't even care.
Yeah, yeah, he spent a lot of years.
The guy
This is
wanted
what
to,
I
you
think. I
know.
think that yeah, I think that J Lo knew what happened, and J Lo knows that Diddy ain't that Sean ain't do that crime. I think she
Of
knows
course
she
she
saw
does.
Diddy do it. That's what I personally think.
I think so
Because
too.
I
She
think
knows and
allegedly
she
they were
has to
saying
keep
that
quiet.
The lady had
yeah.
came out and said that Diddy shot her.
I have to mute real quick. Give me one
Oh,
second.
the woman that got shot.
Yeah, the lady that got shot in the club that night, she came out and said Diddy shot her.
Yeah, remember that? Was it in her cheek? I think it was. Now people are
Yeah,
gonna start taking her seriously. I hope she finally gets, compensated for all she has to
Yeah,
endure because nobody wanted to believe her. I don't remember her name, but I do remember watching clips of her talking about, Diddy getting her shot and stuff. But
yeah,
but that guy,
yeah. She did. Yeah, she did interview.
but
I'm
that's
sorry I
just
have to
Right,
keep
Curry.
muting, guys. I am sorry
You
I
on
have to
mute?
keep muting.
that's
Yeah.
just crazy though. Like,
Can y'all hear us?
yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just
So I
crazy though.
really think
Like,
that
damn,
J
he
Lo
could get
knows.
away with it. He could
I
get away
think
with it
J
for
Lo
so
knows, but
long.
allegedly they said that night that allegedly she carrying the gun for him. Allegedly, that's what they were saying at one point in time.
Yeah, so I
And I think
heard
they broke up after that. Didn't they break up after that? After what happened to the club at the
shortly
club? Didn't they
after
break up
that.
shortly after that?
Yeah,
Right. I think
shortly after they
she
broke up.
just imagine how many secrets she has for P Diddy. All that money, all that fame, and all that she had to endure. And do you realize that her career didn't take off after that? Notice we didn't hear much about her anymore and her music. Of course, she was still doing her acting and stuff, but ever since she broke up with him, her music career did not flourish at all. So apparently he was the one pumping money behind her and stuff, and getting her out there. But people say she
No,
can't sing.
no.
Do you think she can
After
sing?
they broke up, I think her music. I don't think that she could sing, but after she broke up with him, her music career was still on the rise because remember, shortly after that, she got with Ben Affleck and she did I'm Just Jenny from the
Oh
Block, and
yeah. Oh
Ben was in the
yeah.
music. So her
Don't
career,
be
her
bad
career
ex
was
that I
okay. Yeah,
got.
her career was up. After she got rid of him and stuff, and she started doing music and stuff like that. Yeah,
I'm still
because then she
Jenny
was
from
with
the block.
Ben. Remember, she was with Ben, and they
Yeah.
got engaged. But then he broke off the engagement.
Damn, how many
Uh,
engagements and
oh, he
marriages
dropped
has she
down. Is he
broken?
coming back?
I think he's having a situation because his device keeps getting disconnected.
Okay.
It shows it in the back, so I think
Yeah,
he
yeah.
dropped again.
How many times has J Lo been married, y'all? I
That's the
know, like
let me type that
I know
in.
when
Hold on. Go ahead,
I
Miss
think she's
Sylvie.
been married at least 5 times. I think she's been married at least five.
Let
Because
me
I know
look.
she was married to some
Ooh,
guy when she did Selena.
four
Then I think
marriages.
she who was after the guy after she okay, four. Okay, well I was
Four,
close. I said
and how
five.
many
Okay, four.
engagement? But how many engagements were called off is the next thing, right? Like, it says four. Oh my gosh, she says she's no expert. That you're always hearing about these Hollywood people. They get married and in tutus. You hearing that they've divorced or they're separated or stuff. I don't know. I don't know why. But what else has
Oh
been
yeah,
going
in
on,
fact,
Miss
he is the.
Stovey?
That's why I knew. In fact, I knew
I'm
he
s-
was a politician, but I was like, I knew that he was running for prime minister, so I didn't know that he
oh
won. He
Shine.
actually won, but that's yeah, Sean. But that's like Obama to you.
He has that look. He does, especially with his little
He
gray.
favors
Yep.
him a little bit. He,
Yeah.
yeah, he favors Obama a little bit when I was watching
He's
him
cute.
talk
He
about
is
what was
so
going
cute.
on and whatnot. Girl,
Hey,
I
Vibrant.
really haven't. I do think that he's handsome. Yeah, I think he's
Sure
more handsome
is.
as he got older and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely.
He-
But he looks like I was like he favors Obama a little bit.
Abuse says J Lo gets around. She does, right? She does. She still does look good. Oh my god, my throat is starting to hurt. What else has been happening, Miss Stowe? Because
I
I
think
was
maybe she
looking
just
on the streets.
I don't know. Maybe she just
Can you hear me?
uh-huh.
I was looking on the
Girl,
streets last
what's really
night.
going on in the streets? I went in the streets like I got so sick of that Shakim. I'm so sick of that Shakim story and all this. So
I
whether
don't
or
know.
not
At
he
some
gay or he
point, I
bisexual, I don't really give a fuck. And I felt like him out to be the victim and shit. And people was he said people was cash after him. Why y'all
oh
cash
my
after him?
god, he needs Cash App for coming out. I didn't watch it, but I heard
Talking about
about it in a few lives that
because
I went to.
he living his truth.
Oh my god, I'm living my truth as a
Mm-hmm.
straight person. Can I get some Cash Apps? The fuck? Like, come on. The moment he
I'm
came in
already
the sector, I never saw him as a straight person. Not that I care if he is straight or lean. I'm just saying, I don't care. But I could tell based on how he acts, based on how, and some of the times he's out here cussing women and stuff. And I'm like, is this a girl? Why is he acting like that? Why is his tongue so light? Why is he like that? And now people are supposed to feel sorry for him. I didn't watch it. I heard about it. I don't know if it's a play or not, because
oh man.
for the past few months, people have to be wondering if stuff that happened in the sector are for real, because people have been playing around a lot. But for that, I don't care. Kudos to him. It's not like we didn't hear from the other sector, because I've seen videos of people saying that he will do anything for money. Like when the Umar boys just came around, I am pretty sure I saw somebody share a video of him stating that he would be with men. So I don't know. This is like nothing new to me. I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. And apart from that, now I'm hearing that what's her
I don't know.
name?
I always thought it was
Go ahead, let me mute.
cool. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Finish.
Yeah, youngster, we heard he was gay for pay. I hope I don't sound too nasal.
That's
Um
yeah. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say I think it's a possibility he may be gay for pay, and I definitely think that he's a he's gay for pay slash a hobosexual. He's a hobo.
he claims
So yeah, I think he will go
he's fluid. He claims
because he
he's
said yeah, because
fluid.
he said yeah, because he said because I've been to bisexual parties. I'm like what?
And he goes to gyms where he can be naked. I've never heard of such gym. I don't know. He just does some weird stuff. I don't know if he's had like some traumatic stuff happen to him when he was younger that is causing him to do half of the things he does right now. Like he'll do anything once it gets him paid. That's what I noticed, and I don't know. I don't know what he's
Well,
gone through.
but what is? But my question is, if he's getting money, what is he? What is he doing for the money? Because It doesn't certainly look like he getting wardrobe. I mean, clothes for it because he looked like a straight ass bum with
He
Vegas.
does.
It's not
I saw.
like he not getting shoes for it because he wearing them damn flip flops or them whatever you call them
The
type of
whole
shoes the whole fucking
time.
vacation, and he
The
certainly
whole
ain't going to
time
go
he
nowhere
was
to get no
there.
manicure or pedicure because his feet is terrible and his nails are fucking dirty.
My God. He didn't even do like a mani pedi before leaving his home. Like, come on, those are things you do before a vacation. I'm sorry. I know it didn't. It was for a few days, but God,
So
you want to
I'm
make sure
thinking
your
like,
nails look
damn,
good, your feet look good, your hair look good. You get your trim, get your hair done, get your nails done, your feet. Come on, those are things you're supposed to do. Hey Mildred, hey everybody coming in. I'm just
so
saying.
yeah, yeah,
How long has your
you,
feet look? How long
yeah, and
did your
usually
feet
when you
look
go on
like
vacation,
that?
you be more up to par.
Right. And you mean to
Oh my
tell me
Lord Jesus.
he did look kind of bummy
And
in Vegas? I'm not gonna lie. He did look
what's
bummy. He did look like he
funny?
doesn't
The
have
nigga is a
clothes.
bum.
Yeah, but at least you would have thought that he's gonna go out and he'll be on YouTube. He's gonna meet people from YouTube and stuff. You think he would have put a little effort in? At least fake it. Put a little effort
Well,
in your wardrobe and stuff.
girl, if he calls that effort going on vacation, then how the fuck he look when he go home? When he's home? Can you
Right.
imagine?
That is crazy. And I think because he heard about how hot the place was and stuff, he just thought he could just pack those little shorts or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. What was that? And this is why I can't see how anybody in this sector, and I'm not just saying me, anybody in the sector that he supposedly drags, you can't take his drag seriously. Look at him. Just look at him. Look at his
Um,
life. His life is a drag. Everything about him just speaks bum. It speaks scrub to me. That's how I feel.
is
I don't
Wally
feel
still
no. I don't.
in the
I'm not
clinker?
sorry for him. I think he is. There's this
Yeah,
girl
I think
Danny who's
Wally
been
still
doing a
is in
lot
the
of videos
clinker.
on him. Go ahead.
Well, well, someone said that someone interviewed his roommate, the guy he was living with in Vegas.
Two different people. Cause I remember when he first got locked up, there was a channel I didn't save. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the channel that they interviewed his roommate, and then I looked again and I
Mm-hmm.
saw Danny. Do you know that Danny's been around for a while now? Danny the truth teller, truth seeker, or something like that. Cause yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
did an interview with him too. So I didn't watch the whole thing, but the roommate looks like he has something going on with him too. I'll just put it that way. Um, and I think his
Well, yeah, that's what
roommate
I said. I heard. Yeah, I heard that the roommate looked like he was off.
a little bit, yeah. His roommate was so thankful to be getting
Do
those
I
cash
have
apps and
do
stuff.
I have feedback? Curry, do I have feedback or is that you?
No, I don't have feedback. I don't hear feedback. Are you hearing feedback?
I was thinking I was hearing
Did
feedback
you
when I was
mute
talking.
did you mute YouTube before clicking on StreamYard?
Oh, I took my stuff out of YouTube.
Maybe that's still
I'm out of
playing.
YouTube.
Cause even if you get out of it,
No, I'm
it's
out.
still
I
running.
clicked off.
Okay, all right. I'll mute while you talk, so there's no
No, don't leave my talk, child. But yeah, so
okay.
I heard. Yeah, I heard it was like something's wrong with his roommate. His roommate.
He does
I
look a
heard that
little bit
someone said that he looked
off.
like he was a little off.
Yeah, he does look a little bit off. I didn't watch the whole thing,
Hmm.
cause I couldn't watch it. I just
I
can't.
heard that he. I heard, girl. Let me tell you what I heard that he shipped Wally's things to Wally's mother in
So I heard.
Chicago, and Wally's mother told him, "Okay, I'll pay you when you ship it." And then come to find out, he said Wally's mother didn't pay him. First of all, why the
Oh
fuck you didn't tell
no.
Wally's mother you need to pay me first, and then I will ship his shit?
Right. Right. Exactly. I wouldn't have done that. That would have been a waste of money. I would have not have done it because
Yeah,
you won't know for sure if you're gonna get it. The money that you're gonna pay when I send it. How about you give it to me now? Hell no. Mm-mm. Mildred
yeah.
says
Why would
Wiley
you
would have
ship
had
it
good
and talk about
commentary.
yeah, thinking you want to get the money? I would have told his mother, no, give me the money first, and then I'll ship his things.
Right. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't trust her like that. I'm sorry. Ooh, hold on, man. I think I am gonna have to go to the doctor when I get off of here.
To the
Um.
doctors.
Yeah, I have to. Cause it's gonna get worse tonight. What else have you been seeing on here? I saw that Ness and Tracy are going at it because I watched a little bit of Ness last night. Do you know what's the root of their issue?
If it's your allergies, you need medicine for.
It's allergy and sinus. I know it's the sinus because
Cool,
I did do a
Nathan,
scan.
oh, you think
You're
you
breaking
think you
up,
have a sinus
Miss
infection?
Toby. Mhm.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
okay.
asking. I was
I said,
asking
do
you. Do
you
you
think you
know
have a
what the
sinus?
root? I think so. I think so. Do you know what the root of their issue was?
Hmm.
I think there's a delay.
Who, Ness and Tracy? I don't know. They just start fussing and start going back and forth at each other, and they've been dragging each other all weekend.
I was wondering what it was all about. I was wondering. I'm like, yeah, they're fighting. Like nobody fighting in the sector. Kind of like it doesn't shock me because that's what you're gonna see here in the sector. You're always gonna find people trying to fight with each other, whether it's for content or whether it's that people fall out for real reasons. So I wasn't shocked. But at the same time, I'm trying to figure out what's the root of it. Like, what caused it in such a short space of time? Like, I don't even know. Is it going to go anywhere? Is it going to get dirty? I don't know. But I'm just going to watch to see how that goes. I don't know. So those two are fighting. Castro, oh no, Castro and his, I want to say ex are fighting. I found out about that the other night. I saw Castro was going off. Who else did I see was fighting? Somebody else was fighting. I don't know. Ooh, Mildred says Olivia and Ronnie Q's beef is getting ugly. Do you think so? I don't know. We'll watch to see
No,
how that
I don't think it's.
goes.
I don't really think it. I don't really think it's getting ugly. You really think it's getting
I
ugly?
hope
I
it.
don't think it's getting
I
ugly. I
hope
just
it
think they
doesn't.
just
I don't think it will. I really
um.
hope it
I
doesn't
hope it
though.
doesn't. But but they've had disagreements before, and then they end up,
Being cool.
talking again. So I
Yeah.
hope it doesn't get nasty, nasty. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope not. A lot of people are hoping it gets dirty. You can see some people doing some little things, try to push it, but no.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope not,
Uh.
cause yeah, cause yeah, cause you know how I feel about that's my Ronnie Q, and I really enjoy Mrs.
Right.
O too.
Right. Let's see where that goes. I don't know who else is fighting. Those are the only things I can recall seeing online. The other things I don't remember those stuff. Um, that's why I had on as my title for my video. What's new? Like, is there anything different happening in the sector? Like, is there anything
No,
new? Nothing new
no. I mean,
at all.
Lemon went live. Lemon went live yesterday in the afternoon, so that was kind of surprising.
Right, but I couldn't stick around for that because it's I don't know what that was supposed to be if it was because of the whole situation with what's his name um Shakim, but I don't know. Let's see
Shaka.
where that goes. Let's see where that goes. Cause we're accustomed to seeing him at night, so him coming on in the day was a little bit strange. You know it's something. You know it's something when he comes on
I
in
think,
the day.
yeah, I think he really came on during the day to see what was going on with Shakan, but he talked about, I didn't really know what was going on. I mean, I watched a little bit of the live, but I didn't watch all of the live, but I ain't really know, you know how he is. And then he was talking, going back to what happened when they was in Vegas. Sometimes Lemon could be long-winded, like, get to the point, Lemon.
And he repeats
So that's
himself a
about
lot
it.
too.
Yeah, he does. He repeats himself an awful lot. Yeah, he really does. And I'm like, can you stop repeating yourself and just get to the point? Because I was trying to ask, like, what did you see in his computer? What was going on? What was the big deal about the computer? I mean, I didn't get it.
I thought I'm sorry if I'm chewing too loudly in your ear. Let me mute. Hold on.
No, no, you fine.
At one point, I heard, "Oh no, he didn't see anything in his computer. It was supposedly a joke." Now I'm hearing there's stuff in the computer. Like, what is it? Did he go in there or not? I don't understand. I don't. And what else does he have? So you
Man,
mean to
I was
tell
so
me
yeah,
all?
I was so confused.
Are you telling me that they were all there trying to collect stuff about each other while they were in Vegas? So there, were, who's to tell who has stuff about what's her name, Ness? Who's to tell if we're just gonna start seeing videos pop up, like people collecting stuff for a day when they're all upset with each other? Who to tell what's gonna happen? You know, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, it sounds like a bunch of people that went on a trip together and truthfully they didn't really trust each other.
Yeah, that is some crazy
I'm not
shit.
going on. I'm not going on no trip with anybody, and I feel like I can't fully trust them.
First of all, I'm not gonna be having everyone in my room. To be quite honest, I'm sorry. I gotta like really trust. First of all, I gotta like really trust you to go on a trip with you in the first place. So I don't know. You wouldn't get the opportunity to take anything of me. But those nails, the what, youngster? Let me see. Is
Oh,
it?
and that's like one of the first things I look at when I look at a man. I look at their nails, and I definitely look at their feet or their shoes.
Nails, feet, and teeth. Okay.
But you definitely look at their nails, and I'm thinking like, honey, those nails was dirty. I hope you ain't touching no woman down there with them dirty ass nails. I'll come back with a fucking infection.
It just goes to show he doesn't take his hygiene seriously. I saw clips of him when he was outdoor. I don't remember whose
Girl,
channel I saw it on. And you could tell. And I believe Rebel. So Rebel was not lying the whole time he said that man
mhm.
smelled. He knew what he was smelling. You are the one who gave Rebel that freaking COVID, as a matter of fact. I I am convinced, okay? You are the one who made Rebel sick while he was down there. That one time he came around you, that is the reason why he got sick. You need to take. How do your nails get that dirty and you not trying to wash your hands or anything? First of all, your nails are too long for a man. Okay, clip those
Oh,
nails.
he tried to say it, he tried to say it was because of the weed when he was rolling up the blunt and shit like that. That
Oh
that
wow,
was weed underneath his nails like that. I'm like, I ain't never. I
wow.
mean, I don't smoke no weed, but I seen people roll blunts. I ain't never seen people get then weed all dirty up in their nails like that. That looked like that was like old dirt.
Yeah, it looks really dirty. That's just ew. I was grossed out when I saw it, and then when I saw those his heels, oh my god! When I saw his heels, and I'm like, and you're
Yeah.
out there wearing sandals the
Mm.
entire time. Half the time he had socks on. Now we know why. Now we know what he was hiding with when he wore the socks with those
But I was thinking
slides.
like at first when I saw the pictures, I was like, maybe it was,
Oh no, her sound went
oh
out.
Lord, I thought maybe it was Photoshop at first.
Do you know which pic I think is photoshopped? The one that came out a few weeks back with Ness getting supposedly served. I think that picture was photoshopped. If you really look carefully in the face, you could tell that there was some touching up done there. I think it was edited. That is what I think. There is no way that that is how that was her expression. There is no way. If you get a chance to look at it again, I don't know where you're gonna find it, wherever it is. But trust and believe that was photoshopped. Okay. Fact says,
I'm gonna check
very
and see,
weird.
but when I look at it, I yeah
Look
when I
closely
looked
in the
at it, it
facial
didn't look like it was
areas.
Photoshop.
Look carefully. It really does look that way from to me. Fact says very weird behavior. The last thing I would be thinking on off on a vacation is taking pictures of other men's feet. Right. They were there hiding and taking pics of each other. Child. You don't think it's
Mm.
Photoshop, youngster? I thought there was just something a little bit weird in the facial area, like, And I said to myself, did Heidi have something to do with this? Because, first of all, was Heidi the one who helped VS to get the address in the first place? Like, how did she know where to serve the papers? Did she have something to do with it? And if so, she's the one who's always photoshopping pics and putting people's faces on bodies and stuff. So I don't know. I was just thinking to myself, if if it was altered a bit for her face to look like
Mm.
that. It was just weird.
But
I don't know.
I thought Ness verified that yeah that I thought Ness verified yeah that was her. It was a picture that I thought she verified yeah she did get served and that was her.
Yeah, it was her, but I just think that something was done to the photo. That's all. It was her. Definitely was her, but I just think they did something to that pic.
It's just a young MIA. Is that the same
That
person?
sure is. Youngster
Okay, I
keeps
thought so.
changing the name. Young MIA, Youngster, this, that. He trolls around. I don't know what to call what he
Girl,
does.
man, you've been in the sector too long when you get to know who the fuck the trolls are and shit and asking if that's the same fucking person. I need to take a
Right?
goddamn break. I think I'm 2 weeks off. Hey, I think I'm taking 2 weeks off out of the beef sector and just go through my other sectors that I be in.
Not 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Only
girl,
two.
2 weeks. I need to take a break from here. Sometimes you need to take a break from these motherfuckers.
I believe you. I've had to do
I'm
that
gonna
a few
take I'm gonna
times.
take 2 weeks break. The only thing I probably do is be in Ronnie Q's bushes, but sometimes I
I
can't
was
help
gonna
but be like,
ask you. I was gonna ask you, are we gonna see you in the mornings? What's gonna go on there? I'm like, what? Two
yeah,
weeks?
because I be having a hard time sometimes. I be in the bushes and then Ronnie Q be wheeling me out when she be talking about shit. And you know, sometimes when she go on a rant and she cuss people out, she like, hey, yeah, you about, and then someone come in the chat and then she's like, how you doing, Oxy? Good to see you. Oh,
Right? She'll be cussing you dumb bitch, you this. Oh hey Ox City. Good to see you. She-
like,
Good to see
how
you.
she
Good to
go from
see you.
she switches from a 10 to a 1 quicker than her. She cuss the bitch out. There's somebody coming and she's sounding all nice and sweet, talking about thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. I said, this woman is crazy. But I be so tickled. She be having me, I just be laughing, girl. I be having a good old time over there. I just be having a good old time. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna stay away here for 2 weeks, but I'll probably be in Ronnie Q's bushes. So she
when
asked for me, told me that she's gone for 2 weeks, but likely she in your bushes. Huh?
when things get too much, I do get off of here too. There are some times
Yeah,
when things get
girl.
too dirty and I'm like or if I think people are like playing with my intelligence, or just in general how their subscribers they do stuff and act like their subscribers are
Mm-hmm.
idiots. I don't be watching them. What do you think? Have you been watching the podcast, Miss Toby? The new podcast?
Mm-hmm.
That well, that's
I think it's
oh,
boring.
okay.
I watched one
I
episode, and one episode was enough for me.
I watched the first one,
What about?
and then I
Mm-hmm.
watched a piece of the one to last night. I think it came. I'm thinking it is gonna grow after a while, but I'm just on
Mm-hmm.
edge a little bit. I think the first one was a little bit. Hmm. They were trying to test the waters out, testing their energy with each other. It was more of a one person was more in control than the other type stuff. I think they're working the kinks out so that the energy is balanced. Um, I'm in the back of my mind, while I want for it to work, and they're doing okay so far. It based on the people who have fallen out with VS, or who VS has fallen out with. I'm just wondering to myself, is this going to be a recipe for disaster? Are they going to be able to, keep it professional? Are they, well, not professional, keep it together and not, fight about a month or two after? That is what I'm thinking to myself. That is all I'm thinking. And listen, for people who actually do like reviews of the show, it's a good and a bad thing. It's gonna be good right now because they're trying to get the show off the ground. But trust and believe, if you ever review and say stuff they don't like, it may turn out dirty. That's all I gotta say. So I'm just watching to see how it goes for right now. But it may just work. It may just work. That's it. Oxita says, yesterday was too much. I'm good. No clicker review from me. Oh, okay.
Mm.
What happened yesterday though, Oxity? I'm trying to see if I missed anything because I was on the road yesterday. I started my day off
She
with a news
interviewed.
view.
They 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 interviewed that red woman, whoever she is, the one over there that be
Right,
friends with
Louisiana Red. Yeah, I saw
yes, they
parts of that
interviewed her,
too. Mhm.
and I
She was
they,
she's
talked
the one
about
who was
her.
saying something about K Fit's
Yeah, they
son.
talked about her and what happened fucking news.
Yeah, I saw a
It,
part
it,
of
it was
that.
old news, so I didn't even understand. Yeah, I don't even understand what was the purpose of interviewing. That was like, wasn't that like a month and a half ago?
Yeah, and the thing is, I remember when they started off the podcast, they said they won't be having like panels or having people come up and stuff. It's gonna be different. So I don't know. Maybe they're changing the format a little bit. I don't know. Maybe
Mm.
it has to do with the
if,
fact
if I
that
go if I go on if I go on mute, it's because my neighbor is cutting his grass outside. If there's a lot of noise, I need my
yeah.
grass cut. I should ask him, can he cut my grass? I'll just call my grass guy.
Yeah, or
Oh well,
maybe I don't know if VS is not cool with K Fit. If that's one of the reasons why she was okay bringing Louisiana Red I'm sorry, up there. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. We're just gonna watch and see how this turns out. That's what I don't know. I just want to see the dynamics between the two of them because
well,
in a
truthfully,
s- in
I think eventually they won't fall out.
everybody falls out. Everybody falls
Mm,
out in the sector. If anybody I'm cool with today decides they're not cool with me out of the blue, I won't feel any trust and believe I won't feel no kind of way because this is the sector for it. This is how people are. They'll be good, everything will be going smooth, and then wham, you just hear, oh, you just see them fighting, and I'm like, but you two were just good yesterday. So that is the main thing. Ooh, do you think Vi Baby's trying to come back out here?
girl. Now I need to go watch that
Child.
live because let me tell you who made me want to go watch that live. Did you see Cruz alive when she was talking about the live?
I saw a part of Cruiser. You mean that early morning live? I think when she was
Yes,
talking about
and she was
what
talking,
Fi was over there with QB.
yeah, with QB and stuff like that. So her even recapping the live makes me want to go and see the live. So I don't know. She's trying to tip her toes back into the sector. I kind of like Selena, man, the
What?
Selena, because I be in the bushes and we're listening to her. So I don't know if I want Selena to come back into the sector. But she
I
was
don't
talking
buy it.
about you know buy okay, because remember it was like maybe it was like a couple weeks ago. Who was on? It was Mrs. O's panel, and who was on the panel? They were talking about fire. They was like, "Well, do you think it's real? Do you think she's like real about what she's talking about now, her content and whatever?" So Tisa came on the panel, and V Vino. I can't even pronounce her name today,
V
girl.
Lenore, V Lenore.
Yeah, V Lenore, because I just call her V. She came on the panel and they were discussing like, no, they really don't think
Your song went
they
out.
really don't think that she really being truthful about her new content and stuff. Huh?
Miss
Can you
Cruiser,
hear
Miss
me?
Cru. Yeah, I can hear you now. Miss Cruiser has been one of them who's been saying that she loves her content and shouting her out, on her journey and stuff. I didn't watch Fi Babe a lot when she was out here at her quote unquote top of the game. But the moment I heard that she was doing this, I said to myself, this is not a real thing. It's not sincere. I don't know if I believe it yet, and I'm not gonna judge her. But what I am gonna do is say I'm gonna wait out for a while and see how long she's gonna keep up. I gotta wait. It's more of people's actions that speaks louder than words. So we'll see that. The words are one thing, but the actions are another thing.
See,
So
I
I don't know if
yeah,
I buy it a whole 100%. I
and
don't
my
know.
see, I think I would have bought it more so if she wasn't watching the sector. Because she's actually watching and she knows what's going on. You feel what I'm saying?
Right. And didn't she come on
Yeah, like if she
Pizarro's
did,
link one day too?
yeah, she came to Pizarro's link one day too. Yeah, but yeah, I think I would
So she's
believe it if
still
she wasn't
actively
watching the.
watching. She's still
Yeah,
actively
so
watching
because she
what's
knows
going on.
yeah, she knows what's going on, and then she says sometimes people send her stuff. So my thing, if people sending me stuff, and I'm trying to leave the sector, and I don't want to be hearing the bullshit of the sector, I would kind of tell them, please don't send me no more shit over here about this shit. You see where I'm at as
R-
far as my channel is
Right.
concerned. So I like Selena. I like her channel because, like I said, I don't ever drop down, but I do be in the bushes.
I've seen like short pieces of stuff that she's done so far. Um
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if she's serious about the journey. I don't know if it's just something that's happening right now, and then maybe later on she's gonna get tired of it because the financial benefits are not the same as if she was in the beef sector. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just wait to see what happens if it's true or not. She's been saying she's a what's it called way before now. What she call it? It starts with a P. What's that word? What she call herself before this? Oh
A
Lord, I
prophet.
got a
A
prophetess,
prophet.
right? Right. So she used to call herself this the entire time while she was beefing and stuff. And I'm saying like, how do you beef and still be a prophetess? Like, how does that work? So I don't know what to believe right now. Now that she's saying that she's, going
I don't
that way.
know.
And to me, nobody ever leaves. No, hey, Dr. Lashanya, nobody ever
Yeah, like
leaves.
yeah,
For me,
like I don't think yeah, like Reed ain't gone. Reed is definitely in the bushes. You okay, Barry Curry?
the whole time I'm here talking on mute. The whole time. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just saying I don't think that anybody who claims they've left, I don't think they leave. They never do. And I still think Reed is still around. I think there are other content creators who claim they're not here anymore. They're still here. They're getting clips, they're getting bits and pieces. They're on the phone talking about stuff going on. I think they're still around. I think some of them are just waiting for the right time to put their toes into something that's going on or find a way to put themselves as a part of the beef that's going on. You have a few people who are famous for doing that. When there's nothing for them to report on or be a part of, you don't see or hear them. But as soon as they see an opportunity to get their fingers wet or their toes wet, I should say, in something that's going on in the sector, you just see them come out of nowhere and just attach themselves to a beef, attach themselves to whatever is popping at the moment. I've seen that one too many times. So nobody ever leaves. That's always been my thing. Nobody ever really leaves. Okay. There's one person who every couple months they say they're leaving, and we still see her here. And she's still on the panels. You look around, you see her on the panel. Like, she never leaves. She deleted her channel and said she's done with YouTube, but she's still in the mess
Oh
and
Lord.
she still
Oh.
sees everything that's going on, and it's just
Oh.
crazy. You're running away from the mess, but then you're still in it. I don't know. Well, I just think that if people are not gonna leave, they should not make announcements and stuff like that. Make those announcements, those goodbye announcements and stuff, and then we see you a week after or two. It's so weird.
Yeah. Well, I know what person
Nobody
you're talking
leaves.
about.
Right.
I know what person.
Nobody
I
ever
know what
leaves.
person.
If I know for a fact, if I say I'm leaving off of here for a week or two or a month, I am out. And I never look back. Okay? Never look back. I am like, if I
Yeah, cause you
say,
was gone. Yeah, cause you was gone for a minute. I remember when you.
right,
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
just
remember
get
when you
off
were
of
gone for a
here.
minute. We were looking for you.
Child, I leave. I leave,
Yeah,
I
but
focus
yeah,
on me, focus on
yeah,
what I got
but
going
when you do
on.
that, can you just? Yeah, but can you? But sometimes when you do that, Curry, when you leave, can you just say, "Y'all, I'm leaving, and I'll be back when you see me"? Because sometimes,
Yeah.
I mean, I know this is crazy. We're like a. I don't even want to use the word family.
It's we're a community. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I know.
I do not like the word when people call us a dysfunctional. I'm used to seeing certain people, so yeah, so don't see certain people for a while, we might get concerned, like where they at, because we have. Don't forget, we have lost people in the sector that left.
Mhm,
That's no
mhm.
longer here. I ain't talking
Yeah.
about lost that left. I mean, this world. So yeah, so just
Yeah.
occasionally just say, well, I'm taking a break, y'all. I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
I'll try to make sure I do it on a community post or
I
something.
rem- oh
Yeah, a few people were trying to
yeah,
hit me up,
because
and
when you
that's
were
why I just said, you know what,
gone for a minute, I
Lynn,
said, dang, where's she at?
girl, sometimes
Yes,
I get
Linda.
sick.
Yes, Linda B. I've been asking about Betty White too.
I heard this. You know, Betty was one of the first. Well, not Betty. I think it was Mama D was one of the first persons I used to ask, "Where is Mama D? I haven't seen her in a long time." It was like months, and then all of a sudden I started seeing her over by Dovey, and I think over by Jay Wilson. She was one of the ones we weren't seeing for a while. And of course, when Lovely Love goes away for a while, we wonder where the hell is Lovely? We haven't seen her because she does, go away for some time. Betty White, we really do miss seeing her in the chat. She does do her what she calls trolling around sometimes. She did mention something that she was going through. I can remember seeing it in the chats a few months, maybe 5 or 6 months ago. So I don't know if that's the situation. I'll type it in the back. I don't know if that's the situation. I don't know if she was being honest or not because she plays
I don't know.
around
I know
so
what it is.
much.
Yeah, she,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, I know what it is. Yeah, 'cause she was vote.
So I was worried and wondering,
No, because she was on about it. She used to talk about it. Yeah, because she used to talk about it all the time in DKL's chat all the time.
oh,
So that's why I'm like
okay.
worried because that's not like you
Yeah, she's been away for far too
see
long
her.
now.
Even if DKL don't go live that much, but even when Deanna would go live, she would be in Deanna's. Yeah, she would be in
Right.
Deanna's chat, fucking trolling, and I miss her because we used to troll each other and cuss each other out all the time. So I just hope that she's okay.
Yeah, I
What?
hope she's okay. I got somebody in the back. Hold on.
Mm, okay.
Is that under new management?
Of course. Good morning.
Okay. Good morning. What's going on?
How are you? How are you, Miss Toby? How's
Now don't
everybody
come up
doing?
here starting no.
I'm almost good.
Don't come up here starting no shit.
Um, mm,
You stop
uh,
her in her
I'm
tracks, Miss
so
Toby.
nice. No, I'm so nice. I'm not going to reply. I said good morning. I'm being very polite. I just wanted to tell you, Barry Carey,
Mhm.
I'm
Girl,
leaving
it's
too.
Anthony. Girl, it's Anthony.
She says she's
Huh?
leaving.
I'm leaving too. I need a break from these liars and demons and all that snake stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm leaving.
On the
And
midnight
it's
train to Georgia?
yeah, and it's been nice knowing everyone. Well, not really. Not everyone, but you know what I mean. And Miss Toby, I hope your spirit it gets better and better and better.
Miss Toby's not paying you no mind. I don't know.
What?
Because
I'm
I
a
had
good
to
spirit. What are
very
you talking
carry
about?
very carry. I had to block Miss Toby.
What?
That's
Why would
why.
you block Miss Toby?
Much as I like her, I really like her. I mean, she's a cool
I
person.
don't think Miss Toby even knows you blocked her.
Yeah, she knows it. Miss
When did
Toby.
you block
Mi-
me?
Miss Toby play games a lot.
When did
You
you
know
block?
what I
When
mean?
did you? When did?
When she
When
play
did you
games
block
a
me?
lot. Too much for me, those type of games. I don't like to play.
You
I
better.
like to play.
You better
I'm
unblock me. You, you better.
I you want me to unblock you
You better unblock me.
when I get some crabs?
You better.
When I'm going to get my crabs, Miss Toby. See, she ain't saying nothing very
Oh
care.
Lord Jesus.
See, that's why I had to block her.
Look, I ain't going back and forth with you today about no damn crabs. I told you there's plenty of places in B-Move. There's plenty of places in B-Move that you could get crabs from. Oh, I see that you have a little doggy. What's your little doggy's name?
Oh, that's my little Coco. He passed. That was my best friend, man. I'm telling you,
Oh,
he
I'm
was
so
just
sorry to
awesome.
hear that.
Yeah, I had him cremated, so I left instructions
You didn't
when
get another
God called
dog?
me. No, my family
You
wanted me to, but I can't.
you didn't get
You know, huh?
why? I let me tell you something. When my dog
Because I
died, I got
promised.
another dog. The dog I have now, Tiana. I got Tiana in 3 days after my other dog died. 3 days later, I got Tiana.
Really? Oh man, me and Coco used to sit on the couch and watch cartoons
Yes.
and all that. And one day I told him, I said, you know what? Anything ever happen to you,
No,
can nobody replace
no,
you.
so crabs ain't cold for girl. Crabs ain't cold for nothing because I'm strictly dick. This bitch right here is strictly dick. I don't like pussy. So
Yeah, don't
yeah,
y'all
I got my
start.
dog.
See,
Yeah,
every time, Miss Story, let me say something real quick. This is what starts the bullshit around me when I just try to be friends with people, just like I said, like say for instance, you and I go out and eat crabs. They think it's more than that. It's just a friendly thing. That's it. I'm not trying to fuck everybody I say hi to. So y'all stop it. I'm not trying to go there. You ever heard of friends being friendly? Associates? You ever heard of that? That's why that shit is all around me. That's why people be saying that shit about me. And that's not right. That's
don't get
wrong, man.
okay. Okay, don't get upset. But yeah,
Uh,
you should get
but
another doggy. I
I
suggest that you
can't
get another dog.
because I
Child, let me tell
promised
you
my
something.
other dog.
I had my doggy for 15 years. I was heartbroken, so that's why I had to get another dog. And I got another dog three days later. And guess what I'm doing today at 2 o'clock? I'm going to go pick up my new doggy.
Ooh,
Oh, you getting another
you're gonna
one?
have two dogs?
I'm getting another one. I'm
Oh,
Oh
she's just
actually
wow.
getting
competition.
I can't
I'm
do that, Miss
actually getting
Toby.
I'm actually getting Tiana's grandson. It's her grandson.
Oh,
Oh, that's
at
nice
least she'll
though.
have company, another dog, and not just having to deal with a human all the time. Let
No,
Yeah.
me
I have
just
a
I
say,
cat.
that dog
Kari, I
don't
do
like
have a
that cat.
my dog does like my cat. What are you talking about? They
Your
get
dog doesn't
along.
want to deal with no cat. So
They
I'm
sleep together.
I'm all in favor of this of the other puppy. Okay, I'm all in favor of that. They not the cat with the dog. Listen, one of my friends just lost her puppy. On the new
Oh, she
management
dropped down.
left.
Come back, girl.
One of my friends just lost her dog, and she's like really heartbroken. And I'm telling her, while I understand because I know what it was like when I was younger when I had dogs, but I'm telling her you should get something else, and she's like, no, she just can't do it. She is so hurt. She is so hurt. I don't know like how to comfort her or anything. Oh, she's back. Hold on. I don't know like what to say to comfort her. Hold on. Is that you on the new management?
Yo, 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 yo.
Okay, she doesn't even like to hear the word dog anymore because she's like she's not going
Mm.
home to the dog anymore or anything.
You talking
And
about me?
no,
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 her
one of my
friend. She talking about
friends.
one of her friends.
Oh,
And I'm saying to her, you have that void, that space, and you have the opportunity to replace the dog. Just do that. You can have
it's
something else
hard
to love.
sometimes. It's not that easy.
I
Well,
don't
for me,
know.
because I'm
For
still missing.
I
I'm still
I think
missing
it's a
my
good
dog.
distraction. For me, I'm telling her that it's good for the distraction, so she doesn't have to think too hard. Like I think it'll help with the grieving process. I think.
exactly.
But I like to stay
See,
true
and
to
I
my
think
word. I promise my dog that he will not be replaced if anything happened to him.
but you're not
You know?
replacing. You're
Huh?
not replacing. Like you're not going to replace because they have different types of personality. My
Right.
first dog is nothing like Tiana. Well, first of all, my first dog was a boy, but nothing like
Yeah, I
Tiana.
like
But
boys.
I always have to have animals in the house because me growing up as the only child, I always had animals in the house,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I
I'm used
feel
to
you.
it. I mean, I
Yeah.
have had every type of animal. I had a hamster, I had birds, I had rabbits, I had turtles, I had everything growing up.
But one time I was thinking about getting a bird. Just thinking about
Oh,
it,
yeah, yeah.
you know?
Mhm.
So I don't know. I still might. I don't know. Yeah, but I miss the hell out of him. I tell you, man. Whew. All right, y'all have
Oh,
a nice Sunday.
okay.
Why
Time for
did you
me to
block
I'm
Miss
sorry.
Toby? Why did you block Miss
Huh?
Toby on the new management? Why did you block her?
Very Terry, mind your business.
Why did you block her?
It's I'm late for church.
Right, right, right.
Okay, go to church
Okay.
then at 12 o'clock.
Well,
Oh,
it
you said
starts
you.
at 12. I go on Facebook. It starts at 12
Oh,
and I'm late. All
okay,
right, you
okay,
And you
guys.
were 12 minutes late. Okay.
Yep. All right, you guys.
okay,
Peace.
Okay.
okay.
You
You
good.
have a great day.
You
You must
too.
have done something bad to her for her to block you, Miss Toby. You cussed her off.
I didn't.
You must have cussed her
No, I
out
didn't.
or something.
No, I didn't cut me under me management out. I didn't even let you lock me. See,
On the new management is something else. You could tell she was like a troublemaker growing up. You could tell.
so
I am afraid
I
of
didn't even do
birds.
that.
She came and said
Oh
that.
no,
I don't know.
I never been afraid. We had a bird, and that bird was so smart. We would let that bird out the cage, and she would fly around the house and land on our shoulders.
Oh. And I don't
I
like
think my
seeing them in
grandmother killed my bird,
cages.
though. I think my grandmother killed my bird because my grandmother hated
Why?
that bird.
Oh
I do
no.
because she was like, put the bird back in the cage because she didn't like when the bird would run around the house and stuff. And at that particular time, we were living with her and stuff. And one day I came home and she said the bird was dead in the cage. And I said in the back of my head, that bitch killed my bird. I believe my grandmother
Oh
killed
my
my bird.
god. That is
I know she did because she
crazy.
hated that bird. Huh?
Oh no. I wonder what she did to kill that poor bird. Oh no.
She killed it. I said, of course I didn't say it out loud, but that's what I was saying in my head. This bitch killed my
Yeah.
bird. And then I think we
Li-
stayed with her maybe a month or two after that, and then we moved. Yeah,
mm.
she don't like. She never liked animals. Some people just don't like animals, so she wasn't an animal person.
And if you're old school, some people don't like animals in the home, so maybe that was her thing too. Linda says
And then
I
I
love
ended
all
up getting
animals.
another bird.
I hated seeing. I had a
I stay
family
away from the
member
animal
with
shelter.
Bert, and I used to hate seeing her clip her wings and stuff. I'm like, this bird is supposed to be flying and doing its thing, and you're clipping the wings so it doesn't get away. You're clipping the wings so it doesn't fly too far around in the house. Like, she's like, he can't feel it. He no, they don't deserve that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Linda, there you go. There you go, Linda. Especially the dogs, okay? But the cats, they will
Oh
allow the cats
no!
in and out. Yep, they would allow the
Oh
cats in and
no!
out because they're like the cats will ward certain stuff away, like lizards or rats
And
or
mice and
right.
mice, yeah,
So they'll get
yeah,
the
cause
go
they,
ahead.
yeah, cause they, yeah, cause they say mice could smell cats, and once they smell a cat, they be trying to leave the house, girl.
Right. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if I would
Mm-hmm.
ever get another dog again at all. Mm-mm.
Cause we have field mice here.
Child, I'd be so scared. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm scared, girl. I remember my other cat that I had, God rest her soul. She's no longer here. My girlfriend had opened the door to the back door, and I was like, "Don't keep opening the door like that. She's gonna run out." Girl, she ran out, and I told her to come back in the house. She came back in the house with a fucking field mice and shit, and we all around the house running away from her and shit, right? Telling her to put that mouse down, kill it, put the mouse down. So eventually
Mhm.
she killed the mouse, but then me and my girlfriends, there was two of us at our house. We was like, one of us, we was like, we got to
Who's
pick up the
gonna
mouse.
clean that up?
What we going to do? Girl, I had to call. I waited till my boyfriend came down to get the fucking mouse. I wasn't gonna get that
I would be too afraid to touch that shit. I would be too afraid, okay? I'm afraid of those type of stuff. Linda says I like that cats are very independent. They fit my lifestyle better. Okay, I guess. I would much prefer a dog over a cat though. They're good company. And they are very
cats
alert,
are good company.
especially if they're
Yeah,
protected.
girl, cats are good company too, though. And my cat don't play.
I don't
If
like
it's
feeling them when they have that
somebody at
thing,
the
like they're
if it's
vibrating type
somebody at
of
the door,
feeling.
she will hear.
What do they call that thing that they do when they feel
Oh,
like they're vibrating in your lap? I am so afraid of that too. I don't
oh,
like
they
it.
purring. They
Mm-mm.
purring. Yeah, they purr. They
Mm-mm.
purring.
I don't like it. It's weird.
Mm,
I really don't. I don't want to
girl. So
have to
yeah,
go
so
out
nothing
in
else
with
really
people.
happened. Nothing else really happened in the sector yesterday. It was more or less like Shaquem and his live, and because when I went over there in the bushes, it did look like he had a lot of people, but I left because I can't take him for too long. And then
I didn't
Lemon
even
went
go over
live, and at
there.
one point I went there briefly and left. Then when Lemon went live, and at one point in time, Lemon had 1,000 people in his chat.
Oh, really? Okay, I didn't stay long
Mm,
enough
yeah,
because I don't know.
yeah.
Those two have been going back and forth for so long. Friends this week, friend not friends, friends again. Their relationship is just a tad bit weird, but it is what it is. I've never thought Shakim was straight, so him coming out, as I've heard on the streets, doesn't really, come as a surprise to me. Not that I care if he is or isn't, because that can't pay my bills. But I don't care much about what he does, to be quite honest. I've been tired of
Yeah.
him. He's just not important to me. I'll watch the other people that I watch. Um, I think I saw Uncle Tim did a video. I didn't go in and watch it. He was talking about the hypocrisy because he was like, "Why is Jay Wilson over there talking about Shakim coming out? And why is he over there talking about Castro and what's his name's relationship? Like, you don't have the right to talk about them." Basically he was like, you're a hypocrite because you came out when you were here on YouTube. Do you remember the live stream that he did when he came out? Were you there for it, Miss Toby, when Jay Wilson came out as gay or same gender loving
I
as he
can't hear
called it?
you.
Oh no, my
Oh,
son.
when he came. Oh, I remember when he came out and he said, "I'm bisexual, and by the way, I'm a top." And I'm like,
I'm
"Who
a
the fuck
top.
is that?" Yeah, like, I'm
He
like,
made sure to say that
first of all,
part.
I don't care that she bisexual. Yeah, and I really don't care that you a top. But okay, you a top, and by you even saying, "And I'm a top," made me think even more. No, nigga, I think that you're a
He
bottom. Shut the hood up. You ain't giving me top tees. You giving me bottom tees.
It was weird because all these women were like
Cause who would
loving
come out and
him.
say that?
Yeah, why did he see it necessary to say that? You're gay, you're gay. But is it that I don't know why people, prefer to say that they're tops. I guess it's something for me to understand. I don't know. But anywho, I remember that when it came out, and I remember, those are the days when he used to make
I
his
don't know.
money, his cash apps and
I think
stuff. And all these women, these older women, were lusting after Jay
yeah.
Wilson, thinking he was straight. I can't believe those were the
Mm,
days. Those were the days. And those Cash App Palooza days. Oh my god. I don't know what happened if his Cash App got messed up or something, but he stopped doing it. I don't know. Those were the days. But nothing else happened that I can think of though.
but
Let
I
me
was like,
see.
okay.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Nah. Nothing else that I can think of happened. So it was just that whole thing with Ness. It was the whole thing with Kim and Lemon. Um, I was in and out of Ness's last night. Did you see Brooke over there showing her thighs on live stream? Oh my god.
No. To who?
Some dude, I don't even remember the name of the guy who was on the link. It was him and Ghetto Intellect was there. I think Vic was up at the time too. And she was showing
Who
them
the
that
hell
she
is
was a fake
Malik?
girl. That's what I want. Wait. Now I saw a video that Jay Dunn did commentary to. It was hilarious. It was like a 3 minute video or 4 minute, one of the two. And she was showing how Brooke was getting in her car and Malik picked her up. And I said to myself, are those two still together? What is happening with those two? Aren't they supposed to be getting a divorce allegedly? Like what
I
happened
think we're ever
between
separated. I don't
you?
think they were ever separated.
So what was all of that back and forth and stuff for? Was that just what was it? How do we give that a title, a name, or something? Like what the hell was going on with both of them? With him hitting links to talk about her, with her getting saying she was getting off of YouTube, like, and then I just saw. I'm like, what is going on here? And she was on live stream. It was kind of awkward to be quite honest. She was on the live stream and she's saying, "Are you gonna say hi to my life?" He's like, "No, get out." He wanted her off of the live stream, and she was still on it. And for some reason, you could feel that there was a little bit of a tension there, and she got off. It was weird. I watched it over there by one of Jay Dunn's channel, and I'm like, aren't they supposed to be like not together anymore? I was trying to figure out what the hell was happening. I was lost. Okay, I was
I
lost.
think I think they were never separated.
Isn't this like
That's
the
just my
second or third
opinion.
time they've supposedly left each other? The second or
I
third
think so.
time? Wow. And this is why people have to be asking all the time if things are plays on here. Like, I don't know. You know what I want? Have you seen Fates be doing any more of those strawberry letters? I'm wondering if
Um,
what's going on. Is she taking a break?
I
What's going
um,
on?
well, I know
Blackberry,
she hasn't been feeling well.
strawberry.
I know that she, I know that she hasn't been feeling well lately. I could ask her if she's going to do a live anytime soon.
Right, because I
I'll ask
haven't
her
heard
today because
her.
I
Yeah.
haven't called her today, so I'll ask her today.
And tell her I say hi. I hope she's doing good. Hope she's feeling better, you know? You've been
Oh, okay, I
seeing or
will.
hearing people, you get accustomed to certain people when you're in the streets all the time. So when you don't see them around a lot,
Well, she was on Lady Nika's last night. She was
Oh,
on
she
Lady Nika's
was?
last night for Lady Nika's birthday. Yeah, because
Oh,
Lady Nika did a
okay.
live last night for her birthday.
Oh,
So
I
she
didn't
was on
even
Lady
know she
Nika's
went
last
live.
night.
Okay, okay. Well, I guess she's
Mhm.
okay. Maybe she's just not ready to do a strawberry letter. Why I keep
She'll
calling it
probably do a live.
strawberry?
Maybe she'll do a live between. Maybe she'll do a live between today and tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Linda, because we'll see her a few times, when she's modding and stuff. But I haven't seen her do a live in a while. Just, hope she's okay. Like a lot of us are going through different things. It is what it
She
is.
okay? Cause I talk to Yaya almost every day.
Okay. And maybe she doesn't feel like doing any live streams. Because those days do happen. Like there are times when I've been saying this for the past couple of days. I'm like, you do remember you have a channel, right? Because I hardly be coming on here. I am more of a participant in the chat than anything. So I sometimes have to remember that you could go live too sometimes. But like I don't have no motivation to do content. Because I remember when I just came on here, I would find stuff to do, like creative stuff to do and whatever. But I just don't feel like doing content anymore, and I don't have the time. I don't have the time for it. It doesn't really make much sense, to be quite honest. But because I like the people who come over, sometimes I'm like, let me squeeze a live or two in. But half the time I don't care enough. What, Linda? Linda says I remember her saying she gets the most YouTube strikes or reporting, whatever it's called, when she does the BB letters. Yeah, that is crazy. You know what, Linda? There are some people on here. They'll smile in your faces. They'll be all up in your chats and stuff. And trust and believe they're the same ones going behind the scenes reporting your videos. You hear me? I'll tell you that.
Fucking
That I know for
backstabbers.
a fact. They do that. And I've seen and heard some stuff on here. You'll be surprised to know some of the people who do that.
Mm.
And yeah. There are a few videos that I've done on here. I could tell. I won't say much, but thankfully, I don't depend on this crap on here, or it would,
Mhm.
I could never depend on this thing right here. Never. That would be crazy of me. But there are like some specific videos that are done on here. You could tell when it hits somebody, especially if it's people they don't like that come on my panel and stuff. I get those little messages and stuff, and I'm like, wow, who got offended here? Who got offended while my live stream has to be, what's it called? Restricted,
But age
or age restricted or
restricted.
something, I'm just saying, you could tell. Especially when it has to do with certain topics or certain people, you could
Mhm.
tell. You could tell. And then you have those mindless subbies who also do it too. I'm happy for them. Do your big one. Do your big one. These
Mm.
people out here behind the scenes
But
striking for
very
us.
Carrie, I'm about to drop down so I can get myself together
Okay, Miss Toby, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. And have a good day. And remember to tell Miss
to go
Yaya
get my
I said
doggy.
hi. Yeah, go get your new puppy. Okay.
I think I'm gonna take a
Bye.
break for 2 weeks unless I drop down around the keys.
Okay. I got you.
Okay.
You have to take a break too. Okay, Miss
All right.
Toby.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, thank you, Miss. That was Miss Toby, and also shout out to who else came on the link: El Negro and On the New Management and TC who came through. Shout out to you guys. I did not expect to be on here so long. Um, my allergies are kicking my ass, and sinus too. And I'm just here on watch mode right now before I figure out what if I should, take myself. Well, if I should go and get stuff checked out. But I'll be here. Are there any more challenges that's going to be going on? Let me know. I think I heard of one. Or did it go already? There's supposed to be a challenge coming up. I'll look out for that one. Um, Miss Dovey. I forgot to talk about that. Miss Dovey. I saw a clip of her in the hospital. I'm not sure if I got it right, if it was gallbladder or something like that. And some people are saying how convenient is it is for her to be in the hospital right now. But positive. I'm sending out positive energy to Miss Dovey, who is it? I saw a video of her in the hospital. I'm hoping that she recovers well from her surgery. And if there are any other people here in the sector, we may not see them. We never know if they're in the hospital or anything. Um, positive energy going out to you. I listen. If you are not well, watching the beef sector is not necessarily the best thing for you to watch unless you can handle this type of thing. You should be listening to stuff that empowers you, listening to music that relaxes you and stuff. So just be careful about watching the beef sector when you're sick. You need to heal properly. While some of it can be like really entertaining and stuff for you, there are times when the energy is just not right and you don't want to be over here while you're sick. Me, I can clock out of this thing anytime I want to. I'll just decide I am done and I need to be off of here and pay more attention to stuff I got going on. And that's what I do. You have to be strong enough to do it. I'm just saying. Oh, it's Creole Butterfly. Okay. Okay. Bomb, we have to take those breaks. Because while I like it over here, because I really do, there are times when things get like way too messy and stuff, and I'm like, I can't watch this. Like, why the hell am I watching this? I'll be asking myself these questions. I'm like, what the hell are you watching this for? I'm like, what the hell? You can do better. What are you doing? And I find other stuff to watch, or then I'll just go on my binge watching Netflix, or I reluctantly turn the TV on because I put my Netflix on my iPad and stuff. So I just, you're gonna have days when you just cannot take in all the beef sector has to offer. I'm trying to think if there is anything else that I left out. I know I talked about a while ago Dovey being in the hospital. I talked about Ness and Tracy going at it. I've only saw this just yesterday, the extent to which this thing is going on. Um, Talked about Castro and his ex. Talked about who else? Who else? Lemon and Shakim with this whole coming out situation. What else? What else? Can't recall anything else. Those are. Ooh, and I spoke about Fi Babe, and I think she's gonna be back. Can you imagine being a part of a YouTube? Can you imagine being on YouTube and somebody told you to change your name or put a glow behind your name and you are there supporting them, all that, just supporting, and then out of nowhere the person decides they're done and they just leave you hanging dry, hanging out there. They just leave you hanging with the globes. Like, what do you do? Can you imagine? This just reminds me of what's her name? Mona. When Mona had people with the brain, the brain, the brain. Like, can you imagine somebody telling me to change my name or add something to my name and I'm listening to them? Are you crazy? And then what? And then what? And then you had some subscribers who were just like ninjas, like actual ninjas, karate chopping everyone for their favorite CC. And then guess what? Their CC decides, oh, I'm leaving this place. I'm leaving. And then you look like a damn idiot trying to scatter to find another CC to go and be a ninja for them too. Like, for real, for real. It's the weirdest shit. Um, hey Noble, let me see what Noble says. I am black. I was just watching another video. from Mr. Let Go about the book. Oh, you were. Okay. I can well imagine what happened in that book. I can remember listening to some of the books that who was it that wrote one about R. Kelly? And that's when I used to watch Tuxedo Diamond, and that was years ago. I want to say maybe 7 or so years ago she was doing her thing, reading. I used to listen to her read those books and hear some of the stuff that R. Kelly has done. It's crazy. Just imagine. You say they're forming on Voltron? I saw you click the link over there last night, Noble. What happened? Why didn't you go back? They said your sound was messed up a bit, but you didn't go back. I didn't stay too long because I was in and out. I was busy working and, peeping in. I don't know what happened, but are you back cool with your friend Noble? Are you back cool with that person? You found a book? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I am back. Let me see. I found the book. Oh, they're forming like Voltron on Ness. Listen, Noble, I was asking earlier on why certain people were going at it with Ness because I wasn't sure like what the root of the issue was. Um, but hey, it's the beef sector. People beef, I guess. So I'm not supposed to be surprised about people going back and forth. It's the nature of the sector. So like whenever people fight, I'm like, okay, there goes another fight, and then that's it. I'm just saying. And at the same time, um, Ness does talk a lot of shit about people too. So if people decide to do the same to her, it's fair game. That's what I'm thinking. Not that I care for the other person who is going back and forth with her, not at all. But it's just the nature of the sector, I guess. Ness said they put a braid in the back. Oh Lord. I Wait, what? What? So it's the war of the braids. It's the war of the braids, guys. Like it's the war of the braids. I put some in my hair the other day. I already took them out. They didn't even stay like 2 weeks because I do my own hair when I feel like. But anywho, so there was some war of the braids going on, and each person is pretty much trying to show how much they don't have like balding spots. You put it on your community wall. Okay, no, but I'll go look at it to see if I could get it and see. You say it's on Amazon. Okay, thank you for that, Noble. Hit the link, Noble. Hit the link, Noble. Hold on. Hit the link, Noble. I'm just kidding. I wanted to see what mess you were gonna come with last night, and I'm like, is he gonna be messy? What is going on? But then I noticed you didn't come back. I'm like, okay, we're not gonna get any mess from Noble tonight, cause I was just thinking it was gonna be a messy night last night. Okay, I am. You said who have? Hold on. Who has braids? The same stuff. You know what, Noble? For those who have been watching for long enough, they know that that's a godsend because it was always the wigs. It was the wigs or no camera time at all. So somehow I think it was MU that encouraged her to do the braid thing because nobody ever thought of seeing her in braids because she was always just wearing wigs for years. And then here goes the braids. Interesting. Mm-mm. Queen Diva is back. You saved it for your child. Okay. Yeah, okay. I that's a smart move, child. Okay. That's how it should be, Noble. Save it for your channel. You know what I don't understand? Well, no, I won't say that. Okay, I'm getting stuffy again. I need to get off of here because I am so nasal and stuff. Hold on 1 second. You were the one who encouraged her to get the braids for the cruise? Okay. And from ever since then, I am assuming it's been all about braids, huh? Child, who would have ever thought? Because a wig would never do well, to go on a cruise. Woo! I would have been sneezing my head off on here. Oh my god, that was a lot. Hmm. So Noble is to be blamed. But you know what you should have done, Noble? Hold on. Now, why do I have to be sneezing this much? It's too much at this point. Hold on. I can feel I'm coming down with something. Hold on, guys. Oh my god! Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, so get some have I have ginger, so I'll try that. I'll try that. You're the one who encouraged her to get those braids, but what you should have done was tell her that whoever is doing it, they're doing it too thin. They could put a few more ounces of hair in the plaits, and some of the plaits they don't ever look smooth at all. They look like somebody just learned how to hold their hands properly to plait the braids. I don't know. It just doesn't look like it's professionally done. And I saw your wall with. Let me go back and look at Noble's wall real quick. Hold on, because I don't know if it's still there. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go look at Noble's wall. I am sure I saw something on your wall the other night. Last night, to be exact. Oh, you took. Ooh, there you go. It's right there. It's right there. Noble is being messy. Oh my god. Y'all go over there and look at Noble's wall, okay? He is messy. Oh my god. Oh lord. Oh my god. And it's all about the parts, guys. It's all about how you part because you want the hair to lay in between, instead of. I don't know. I'll just keep my commentary to myself. I'm sorry. The parting is important. That's all I gotta say. She got thin hair, plus they be trying to get her out the. You think they're trying to get her out the chair real quick? Ciao. Well, I don't know what to make of this. I think the person braiding in their mind. I don't. I mean, they're. I. I'll just keep that to myself. I'll just keep that. I am not a licensed braider, but I do braid here when I feel like. I mostly do my own, and you got to be like a close friend or something for me to do your hair. But this is not it. It's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Okay. It's just not it. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. That's it. Mm-mm. I wish you all the best. That's all I'm gonna say. Uh, Listen, let me get off of here. There's nothing else going on. Like I said, we just pretty much talked about some of the stuff we saw. Talked a little bit about Diddy. I don't feel bad for Diddy. You do the crime, you do the time. A lot of people have been hurt at the hands of Diddy, and I'm hearing his mom too, and other people who saw things and they looked away. I hope that you also get locked up too. I hope that he sings like a bird, and everyone else who's supposed to get taken down, that they do get taken down. Um, what else? That's that on that. That's that. Noble says every woman, especially a hairstylist, knows how to do their hair. Child, I don't know. Some people be coming out of those chairs with those thin braids and thinking it's okay. It's not. I don't know. Did they not buy enough hair, or is the person doing it not seeing what's going on? I don't know. I understand people not wanting to have, like, the heavy braids and stuff, but they have to. Whatever. I don't know. What you gotta do, stuff. You would have thought. You would have. Let me get off on Noble's page. I am not looking anymore. Let me see what you said you were gonna show me on Amazon. Hold on. A lot of people are saying the book isn't available. You just have to be tech savvy and know how to use a browser. There. Okay. You found it. Kim's Lost Words. Do you think it's selling for $21? Do you think that if we did a reading on this book, it'll be an issue for copyright or anything? Cuz I would get it and we like go through it. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I don't know. It's called Kim's Lost Words: A Journey for Justice from the Other Side. From the Other Side. Wow. By Jamal T. Millwood. So thankfully she gave her scripts to like other people, so if anything should happen to her, that was a good idea for her to do that. I hope some incriminating evidence comes out of it. Well, probably not evidence to be used, but I am hoping that this book helps others, you know? Mm-mm. I'm not sure if this will bring light to other murders that that Diddy has been a part of, that Diddy has been instrumental in, you know? I'm just hoping that it I don't know. And oh my god, can you imagine how it is going to impact on his daughters? Oh my god, I got somebody in the back. Hold on real quick. Ooh, you caught me when I was about to leave. Hold on. I can't find an overlay to save my life. Hold on. Is that you, Ken?
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, Ken, what's going on?
Well, Shannon, I just had to come grace your presence right quick. Because I ain't see you live in a while. See what's going on with you. You all right, sugar?
I'm doing good. I haven't been coming live a lot. I don't care enough to come live, to be quite honest. So I don't come on here that much. But how are you doing?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. You
Have you been behaving? I
oh
have to.
yeah.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah, I haven't
How?
been in no trouble. YouTube cameras blocked me from her channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
I don't
here
know what
she
I
is
did.
too.
Oh,
Hey,
that she.
YouTube
Oh,
camera.
there she go
Hey,
right
T
there.
Daniel. YouTube cameras, you blocked Ken.
Yeah. I mean, just blocked me. I said, "Whoa, what the hell?"
Oh,
Did you hear
really?
Shakim come out the closet? Nah, she ain't blocked me. I just felt like messing with her.
I saw it for 21.98 T Daniel, not for 25. I heard about it. I didn't watch it because I don't watch Shakim at all. But I did hear it on the streets, and I did see a little bit of it over by Lemons, where I'm hearing people say that Lemon pretty much threatened that if he didn't say anything, he would expose it. So he went on his own channel and said that he was bisexual, something to
Yeah,
that effect.
yeah. Um, I honestly think that it's play. I don't.
It might be.
I
He
just.
may sound sad and all of that online because he's done that before and people are going to feel sorry for him and stuff. But
Yeah,
he's always looking for a way to play people. That's just his thing. So it
yeah.
may be a play, for real, for real.
I mean, I like lemon and I like chicken, but I just think that something is really off about this whole thing to me, and can't get my
Yeah.
finger on it.
Yeah, something is off. And how is it that they're cool 1 minute, not cool 1 minute?
Yeah,
Their friendship is a little bit weird. I don't know what it is. It's like a lover's quarrel half of the time.
yeah. Lemon was
Um,
taking up for him yesterday, and he was acting like he wasn't,
hey,
but he really
Levon.
was. That's what made it kind of strange to me. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
That's okay.
But
I don't
yeah, I
know.
don't know.
Listen, this is the same Shakim that had what's his name, Honest Row, trying to come meet him. This is the same Shakim. Just imagine what kind of conversations he was having with Honest Row behind the scenes.
Yeah,
That's the same Shakim, right? Okay, so like nothing, and he like I said earlier on, he strikes me as the gay for pay kind of guy. He'll do anything for money. I don't care. He seems like
what's up,
that type of
Noble?
person.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Vibrant. I said Vibrant. My bad. What I was about to say,
So so bomb, Levon.
yeah, I meant to say Levine. And so bomb. 5 Bay is coming back.
We were just talking about that, myself and Miss Toby a while ago. Like I think she is coming back. I did not see what she did with QB, but I just think that she's not getting the same type of um money or attention doing the other content she's doing. So she's gonna ease her way back in the beef sector. That's what I think.
I'm excited about it because she is to me she's very entertaining, very entertaining. So I'm real excited about that, and I think that she's about to go at it with VS and ZX.
United, I think they're gonna beef. Is he cool with her? I don't think they're cool.
Well, from what they were saying, that VS got ZX to call 5B so they can squash
That
their
was.
beefs so they can have a sit down.
Oh, really?
And I guess it didn't end up the way it was supposed to end up as. So I think that's the reason why she coming back, because I guess ZX lied on her and she got to clear her name.
I don't know. I also, correct me if I'm wrong. Did he also said he contacted her, or she contacted him when Ness and them other people were gonna go on their trip, so that she could be a part of it, like, turn up on location? Did I get that
Yeah,
right?
you got it right. Yeah.
So she's still watching a lot of the beef sector, even though she says she doesn't do this type of content anymore, and she's saved and delivered and stuff. What is she gonna come back and do? What's she gonna come back and do? Do the same thing she was
Uh
doing before? What?
yeah, I guess she gonna come back and beef and make her money.
It's the money, child. It's the money. Well, you're
Levine, I've been
excited
all
for
right.
her to come back.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss 5 in the beef sector. I miss the old beefs. I'm just sick of this new generation of beef sector people coming from the Mo 3 sector, and they stealing the Mo 3 sector plays and bringing them to the beef sector.
Yeah,
I just don't like that.
yeah. I've been saying that for a while now. For months now, I've been saying that. Like, you hear about plays when you watch the other sectors.
Yeah.
Like you said, the Mo 3 sector, you're accustomed to hearing about who is running play, or you could tell they plan to do stuff. But then you're not supposed to be seeing that over here in the beef sector. But a lot of that has been going on for a while now. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, people have to be questioning stuff whenever people fall out, or whenever a storyline comes up. People have to be questioning it to see whether or not it's true, because people have been using stuff from other sectors, all these
Yep.
plays, all these plans to do stuff to get a rise out of the subbies and stuff. It's like you don't have no type of respect for your subbies, so we're just gonna play in their faces, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear about Rob Rack going back to jail?
I sure did, and I know I saw something on a community wall the other day. Let me see. I think I saw it somewhere, and it told why he was back.
He threatened somebody's child. He threatened you know what, somebody's child, and New Era King was the one that got him locked back up.
Oh my God! So it wasn't ZX, it was New Era King.
Yeah, it was New Era King. Yeah.
Wow! Oh my gosh!
That's why you don't see me
Say,
sexualizing kids no more and saying crazy stuff about children, because now they cracking down on that stuff. You can go to jail for it now.
but then he was on probation, so that's a little bit different too.
Yeah.
Because he was also on probation. I'm thinking that violated his probation. I
Mm-hmm.
knew I saw it somewhere. Oh
Yeah.
my God, he was. Here we go. It was booked. He was booked on the 5th at 9 p.m. Sacramento County juvenile probation, and the type of arrest, probation violation. Oh my
That's what it
God.
was. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
felony possession of firearm by a felon.
Mm-hmm.
What the
Because you
hell
know
is
he
he doing
always
with a
talking about,
firearm?
he always tell you he gonna murder you with the
Oh my
firearm.
God.
Yeah.
Oh
And
my
T
God.
Donna, your granddaughter was a cutie
Oh my God. You mean to tell me he has two cases? Is it two cases? Let me see.
with no bond. He
Oh,
don't have no
one,
bond.
no, actually, no bail. It says threats to commit crime resulting
Yep.
in death of, what is GBI? Great bodily
Great bodily
inf.
harm. No, great bodily
That's I
something,
there.
something with a with kids, or whatever it was.
Mm-mm.
And he threatened Tracy.
Lord have mercy. But weren't they cool not too long ago? I could have sworn I heard they were cool again.
He
Threatening
went back to his
threatening
old way.
school public officers or
Injury.
employees, threats to commit crime resulting in death. Oh my God.
They say injury in the chat.
He has a next court date, which is on 11/6/2024. Oh wow. Oh, I got Yamin in the back. Hold on real quick.
Okay.
Yamin,
Hey, Carrie, what's up?
Hey, y'all, man. What's up?
Hey,
Damn, he got a good
Um,
um,
mic.
I had a question. I wanted to know where did you of course I hear the whole sector talking about the guy coming out Shakim, but where did he come out at? Is it on his own platform?
so I heard it was on his own channel.
Yeah, it
When
was
did he
on
tell
his
you this?
platform yesterday. It happened yesterday.
Okay. And I and Carrie, I heard you being messy. I'm going back to passing how he came out. But yeah,
Okay.
Miss Toby was correct. He did say that he was bi. He did say that, which is why I don't even understand like why he hijacked SGL. But yeah,
What's SGL?
But y'all know what confused me?
same gender loving.
Oh,
This
oh, 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 oh,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Be-
Yeah.
yeah,
You
because
know, go
he
ahead.
didn't always identify that way.
What
Yeah, but
confused me was when he came out, everybody started cash apping and super chatting and stuff like that. And I'm like, y'all see, that's how it's easy for somebody to scam y'all because somebody could easily say that they, buy us, are they coming out the closet just for y'all to cash app and super chat them. So I really was confused about that part.
so that was a
Well,
celebration for him.
yeah. Well,
Can I
I'm
get some
confused.
cash apps for being straight?
Right. So I already
I'm coming
questioned
out as a
that. I'm like,
heterosexual.
so,
Can I get some
and
cash apps, please?
Right.
and I'm homosexual, and I always been honest since the beginning. But I never understood like, well, I never seen this before. Like people like cash apping someone for being honest. Finally, after lying, I don't get
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I was
Right.
confused about that.
He lies all the time, and he was going
Yeah.
against people who were gay, and now all of a sudden he decides to say he's bi and it's a celebration. Like for real, I didn't
Wow.
even watch it, but I'm like, what? You're supposed to get paid for saying. Now he's gonna say people are watching his pockets. I'll be damned if I watch your pocket or
But that's why I
care about
said
your
that,
money.
right. That's why I say the beef sector
Sexual
is being a
Lamont.
little fake right now because like when y'all started doing that.
That is crazy though.
Never.
So every other lie that he's told, it doesn't. It's null and void. Every other
Oh,
time he's disrespected, whether the woman over here or even the gay woman especially over here,
but
um, it's okay now.
can you put me up on how he said it? Did he actually say that he was gay, or did he say he was bisexual? Like
I
passive.
can
He
tell you.
he
Go ahead.
just said that he was by and he said he been by for a long time and Lemon when Lemon went to his laptop, Lemon seen that he was at bisexual parties and stuff like that. And
Oh,
yeah, Lemon said that when he looked through his phone, he seen
Lemon
that
said this.
yeah, Lemon said no, yeah. Well, he said that that's what Lemon seen in his laptop.
Mhm.
So uh I don't know. Some just telling me that it's a play. I don't know.
Uh, I can't tell, but he might be telling the truth. I don't know. So
He
it's
might
too many
be.
people. Yeah, it's too many people that are seeing things in him. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's true too. That's true too because a lot of people is saying that that they see something in him that's a little bi or whatever. He might be telling the truth. I'm just used to people running plays on the beef sector. That is
Right.
just
Yeah,
that's all it is for me.
but from sector to sector, people are calling him out as being gay. Like no matter what sector he joins, like people are saying that the people are consistent. I can't
Hmm.
tell. I don't know. But yeah, all I know is that I'm homosexual. That's all I
Yeah,
know.
man. From
Right.
the
Yeah.
very first time he came in the beef sector, I've always thought he was a little bit, you
Hmm.
know,
Everybody done
always.
called him out.
And then I'm pretty sure I saw over people who are by his sector, they had video clips of him
Right.
saying certain stuff. So I'm like, this is just not new.
or they have commentary calling him out as being that.
Right. So this is just nothing new to me. And even if he is, it doesn't matter to me, to be quite honest. But it's nothing new. And somebody said something. I think it was Levon said Jay Wilson also came out as bi, and we all know that. Is he
Yes,
bi
he
or is
did.
he same gender loving as he claims? Which one
Um,
is it?
Currently he just been like mentioning gay, but when he came out that time and he was like, "But I'm a top," he did say that he was bisexual.
But I'm a top. It's but
Yeah,
I'm a top for me. Okay. It's a
yeah.
I'm a top part for me. Like for real. If you're gay, you're gay.
Mhm,
If you're bi, you're bi. Live in your truth, and that's it.
And it ain't not
mhm.
and just like I told him, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like you ain't, you still gonna be treated as the same. Like I still treat my brother the same. Like that's still my brother. He's, you know what I'm saying? He ain't nothing different about it. The only difference is he like men, and that's cool. That's shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but I think
That's
I
what
know
people need
why.
to understand.
I think I know why that he added the top bottom versatile thing into it. It's because he was trying to like cushion the blow of coming out. That's what I
Hmm.
feel.
Yeah.
Like,
Exactly.
and society is femophobic. I don't care what no one says, especially when it comes to a man who is feminine. But like, I mean, even if you look at the disparities and the disadvantages towards women, but society is femophobic, and I think he thought that he would like retain more of his
Soften.
masculinity, right?
Right.
If he said that he was a tough.
Yep.
Mhm.
That is exactly what he was trying to do,
Who, Jay
especially
Wilson?
right, and
Yes,
especially because all those women were loving him like that and giving him money and stuff. You know, all
yeah,
those
they
women,
were.
they used to love him. They thought he was cute and
They
loved
would
him.
swoon over him, and he was
Child,
educated, and he has multiple
child,
degrees.
and he's a
His
pastor.
stability. He showed us stability on that camera, like with the cards in the house, and hmm
Hmm. So they were
They
loving
still
it.
feel the same way about him though.
yeah, you hear that?
Now, when they asked Shakim that, was he a top or bottom? He said no
Look at
comments.
Dwayne. Look at Dwayne in here.
I think that's smart on Shakim's part if that was his response because he tends to lie, and when you say no comment, you're not lying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you have some homosexuals, males, who aren't top, bottom, or versatile because they're sides. But that's another thing.
Now he said, now, y'all mean
Sides.
educate me on this. Now he
Yeah,
said he was
yeah.
fluid.
Oh, fluid. If you ask me, that's just a fancy word for saying I'm not straight. I'm not heterosexual. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know what that meant, and I think YouTube cameras. She gave us a little definition of it, but I still was confused.
What does sides mean? I still haven't. What the hell is
Um,
sides?
Sides are that's a term for really anybody, but like it's real popular in homosexual communities where you take on relationships, sexual relationships, but you don't engage in penetrative sex, whether receiving or giving.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
that's
you
interesting. What's up, Dwayne?
so
So you
does it mean
can't
you
be
do
prop.
stuff with the clothes on?
No, no, you know, you get naked. The term side come from you exploring all sides of sex except for penetrative sex.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that sounds like
Mhm.
torture.
Yeah. So when I listen to some people, especially like people who aren't like part of the LGBT, and they like, oh, I tell you about the gays, like either they're top, bottom, or versatile. When they leave sides out, I'm always like side eyeing them, like, no, you're not like a whisperer. You're not an expert. You don't really know as much as you think you know.
So is S
But
gonna
yeah.
be a part of the alphabet thingy now?
No,
That's a
no,
real question.
because it's not a sexuality or a gender identity. It's really like a sexual position. It's how you get down when you're in bed with somebody. So no, it would never reach the LGBT. But more letters than what we know that are in the LGBT plus are going. There's going to be more letters added, like as years go by. Like trust me. Trust
So
me.
plus, so I think the plus would cover everything. I'm thinking,
True, but even
LGBTQIA
but
plus.
true, but even the plus is broken down, right? And so some people, like who study this stuff, they know what the pluses are. Like a lot of times we say plus simply because we can't keep up.
I can't keep
Yeah,
up.
that's a
Shit, I
lot of
gotta
Yeah.
ask
letters.
questions.
But it's going to get larger.
Child.
So,
Listen, I knew something was a bit off too, especially like I said this earlier on with him and having Ro being be I don't want to say in love, lust, being in lust, sending him his money, being okay with talking to him behind the scenes and stuff. I just knew something was just not he was just not being forthcoming. Let's put it that way.
who was not
That's
being forthcoming?
that Shakim person. And you
I,
could go ahead.
right. You could tell that he wasn't being forthcoming, but was he by himself? Is my question. Like in other words, like when you said like Ro lusting, have you ever heard Ro openly admit like that he was lusting over that
No,
He tried hard to hide
man?
it, but
I
but but then I saw a text message somewhere of him saying, like they can't talk, something to the effect that they can't talk anymore because he's developing feelings for him.
that's true.
Something to that effect. I know I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So,
okay, I didn't see that and
well,
never heard of it, but
it makes me want to try to figure out what were their conversations like for him to, be going there with him.
was that something that was leaked or did Rose show that text? Like in other words, I feel like they both were like not honest.
You're right. You are right. Cause Honest Row
Because he
didn't
was
didn't want
trying
to
to cover
make it
that up,
seem.
like his feelings. Yeah,
You're
if you like the
right.
man, you like the man.
He was
And
trying
then like
really hard to make it seem like he didn't, oh,
Oh,
he's a
Shakim
friend and we
showed the
were learning
text.
about him.
right, I would imagine that it
Yeah.
came from a person other than Ro. But when he got ghosted out there in the West Coast at that BET like fake free performance thing or whatever the hell it was,
That's
like
when
he
you
was,
knew what it was.
people were asking him like direct questions, like, "Yo, how does this make you feel?" And he was like, "Oh," he was saying shit like, "Oh, well, I kind of needed a vacation anyway." He was saying things like this, and I'm like, "What, dude? You just got stood up, like out of town, like in a strange place where you don't even have family, like to
he was
rebound."
re- he was
Like,
Hmm.
hoping he was hoping and praying that Shakim would have turned up. He went with hopes that Shakim was gonna be there because he thought
mhm.
Shakim was this real good artist and stuff, and he
Oh
he
yeah,
made
when they
his
were acting, the fake talent that Shakim had presented to us. Yeah, like he bought into all of that. He was like, "Yeah, like I do think that like he's coming out with an album, and like he is in the studio and all." I'm like, "Oh my god!" But they say love can be blind, lust can be whatever.
and it could drive you to do some really darn stupid things. And
But
Foolish
not
not like
thing.
until
that though. Come
Ro was
on.
just adamant that he wanted to meet him. If Shakim made him go somewhere else or told him he'd be somewhere else, I'm pretty sure Ro would have gone there too. And while everybody kept asking, is it that you like him, that you're not seeing what we're seeing and telling you, that you're making the a bad decision, he just
He
didn't
began
care.
gaslighting. He was gaslighting though. Like no, it's not really that. I'm just looking for a friend, and I'm like, what?
Uh,
Like I thought it would be nice
Honest
to have a
Ro was not
friend.
being honest. He was not being honest. Ro, you were not being honest, child. Okay.
Right.
There are times when I look at his name, which is Honest Ro, and I'm like, you're not being honest. They're asking you a
Yeah, you
question.
can.
You're not being
Right.
honest, Honest Ro.
Right. You could drop the first part. Right.
The art
Mhm.
he could become the artist formerly known as Honest Ro. He could just call himself Ro at this point.
At
Take
this
the
point,
honest
yeah.
off of it. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know what
Just put row.
so I wonder how Brian feels about this because Brian was telling him about Shakim the whole time. And there's a little jealousy, you could sense it there. So I don't know. Is their relationship repaired or not? Are they cool again? Do you guys know?
I don't think they cool, but I think I think they still talking behind the scenes.
Oh, okay, okay. It's kind of weird, the relationship. I wish them the best. There's nothing more I can. I just, I just wish them the best. I don't know that triangle right there. It was something else. It was something else. I don't know. Let me see who else was tricked into this thing. Who else? Was there any other males that were involved in this whole Shakim thing?
Mm,
Just
besides
unknown.
Lemon,
Lemon. I don't even
no.
want to say Rex because I don't know what was happening there. Rex is a. Mm-mm.
Now Shakim did try to allege that him and Lemon did something because
What?
when Pizarro asked that question, he said no comment.
You mean when they were in Vegas? Ooh.
Yeah, he said no comment, and I was like, whoa, that's kind of strange. But when I asked Lemon, Lemon was like, nah, it ain't nothing happened. He just lying. He making up stuff. So I'm confused.
Mm. Ooh, Levon says besides Queen Tulsa and Child. So at one point, Dimples wasn't cool with Shakim. You could tell
Correct.
Dimples really loves Shakim or likes Shakim. So
Hmm.
all of a sudden, where is this going? Do you guys think that? Do you think we're gonna get a whole lover story between Dimples and Shakim? Do you guys see that coming up in the future?
Mm, mm.
Mm.
No, I don't think.
Cause she
I don't
supported
think
him
Shakim.
financially too, from what I
True,
heard.
but I don't think Shakim interested in Dimples.
He's interested in the money though. I guess he's interested in anyone who could pay him or give
Hey,
him
yeah,
money.
I agree
Cause
with that.
Mhm.
at one point we heard that Ro was giving him money, and Ro was like, "Oh, I just do it for support. Shakim
Yeah,
is
he
not
says no
taking my
different.
money."
Right. He says no different than how we super chat and cash app like creators. So he put it on the creator. Hmm.
but
But
He's
I
but
can
real
we know
remember.
what
smart.
was going on.
I can
He
remember
tries to
many.
act naive all the time.
Yeah.
That
Well,
honestly.
Carrie, you know what? You know where I'm at. A lot of times I'm over at Tracy's camp, and
Mhm.
Dimples is over there too. And I can remember some months ago when Shakim went to Tracy's platform, and he frequented a lot of chats and platforms, but he never really frequent hers a lot. And so I got the opportunity to ask questions that I heard about him. And so I was like, yo, I was like, Tracy, I text her and I was like, yo, ask him, is he paid for play? And she asked him the question, but after she asked him the question, she told him that that question came from me. When she announced that that question came from me, Dimples, out of all people, was like, "Yeah, man, back up. That's my man." And I'm like, hold. Right. Before I reacted, I'm like, no, I'm going to be slow to react. So all I did was type back to Dimples. I said, are you serious? Yeah, because just because you find him attractive, do not make him my cup of tea at all.
Dimples is
I,
territorial.
right. And if it's someone that I find attractive, like y'all gonna know because I'm going to say it or I'm going to flirt. So y'all know
Okay.
that about me. But yeah, I know. Yeah, no, not him, not at all,
So how
not
did
at
he
all.
respond to that though? How did he respond to
Oh,
the
he didn't.
question?
He did, and it was her, and I was like, what?
Oh, Dimples is
I was like, are you
territorial. Dimples
serious?
marks that X, and then nobody like people are gonna be
Yeah,
afraid to even reach out to him because Dimples makes it known that
yeah,
I
but
like this person.
my question was very like harmless though, and it couldn't even like be stretched to say that I was flirting with Shakim, but this is how she took my question. And the only reason I raised it is because I heard that he would say that on the other sector that he was a
Right.
part of.
I've heard that
Right.
before.
So
I've
I
heard that a
wanted him
few
to
months
confirm
ago,
it.
actually. I heard that a few months ago. Like he'll be gay for pay. I've heard that before
Yeah.
in the other
But
sectors.
on Tracy's platform, when he answered the question, he said she was like, "Did you say that?" Because that's kind of how I typed it to her, and he admitted it. He was like, "Yes, I did say that," but of course he put a but behind it. He said, "But everybody," he said, "it was my material." Remember, this is when he was pretending like he was a man of many talents, and that's when he introduced us. He said, "I also do comedy." He was like, "So that was part of my material." This is what he said.
Oh, okay. So he could always use that to fall back on, like, okay, I was just being entertaining. Okay, okay,
Hmm.
got you. I got you.
Mhm.
Is there
One thing that
anything
I
else
wrote.
that? Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's a little delay on my part too, so I'm not like purposely trying to speak over you. Um,
That's
but
okay.
one thing I had said was that people in the mode three sector, when they lie, they call it a play. But
Hmm.
when people in the B sector lie, they call it a social experiment, or they just gaslight the hell out you.
Not a social experiment. We've heard that before. The social experiment. That's a
That is
long
so
social
Now,
tired.
experiment.
That is
now we know
Oh
tired.
where
my
that came
god.
from.
Yup, I remember that one.
But guess, but guess, true. So we know how that originated, but since then, other people have used it from the B sector, and I'm just gonna say that. Yes, they have. Other people have
I
said that
definitely used it
when
before.
caught in a lie, when caught in a lie.
I definitely used it a few times.
You've done social experiments too, Ken?
Oh, I used to always be lying.
Oh my
You already. Yeah.
god.
I used to tell them I was lying.
You used to gaslight the hell out of people. You used to say,
Yeah,
I'm about to be real
yeah. I
nice
used
and
to
real
lie
nice.
just to make them mad.
Yep, you used to make stuff up. For real, for real. I'm glad you've been behaving. I don't know for how long, but at least you're trying, I
It's
guess.
been what, almost a year. I haven't really been in nothing. I've been I don't know. I just gave up on all of that drama and talking about kids and dragging women, and because I lost a lot of support. So and I'm gaining it back slowly.
Is it only
But
because you lost the support or because you're just not interested in doing that anymore? Which one?
well, I'm not like that in real life. So I don't know why I'm trying to betray that on here and knowing that I never disrespect a woman off here. So it's just stupid to me to even do that. So
I got you. Hold on. I had to mute real quick. Well, I'm glad you decided, that you're not going to be saying certain stuff that you did before. Because you were really crazy when you just came on the scenes, Ken. I
oh, I
remember.
was wild. I don't know. I
I
was
remember
wild.
even at one point Rick was wondering if he should, like, take you under his wings and do whatever. And I'm like, no, this one looks like he is a wild one. Like, you don't know what he's going to come with at any point in time.
That's who really schooled me. That him,
I,
he really schooled me, Uncle James, and it was actually the men
damn,
of the beef sector.
James really did try with you for real.
Yeah, yeah, it was the men of the beef sector who schooled
They
me and was
try.
letting me know, hey, look, yeah,
You were
it's
doing too
cool.
much.
Yeah, yeah. Me and Rick talked behind the scenes plenty of times, and he was letting me know, yeah, you doing a little too much. It's funny to us, but to other people, that's not good. Like you ain't gonna get no support doing just keep bullying women and keep dragging women and children, and you know, yeah, they schooled me and they told me they taught me the ropes, and I that's why I rock with them.
Okay. Okay.
Even Five Bay, she even gave me a couple of words.
Let me ask you something. Did you use the docs over there too? This is a
Yeah.
real question.
Oh yeah, I used to be doxing the hell out of people.
Oh, I didn't say you, but okay.
Who you talking about? Five Bay?
What? What did you just say? No, don't repeat that. Never mind. I was asking you if you just said you can.
Yeah. I,
Oh my God! You just said that. I got
yeah.
Auntie Donna in the bag. Is that when you were with your
Oh, I
friend
love it.
there?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hello?
Auntie Donna.
Hey, let me fix my sound real quick.
Hey, Auntie
Okay.
Donna.
You
Hey,
sound
hey
good.
everybody. I know, but my earpods, when I come up on the panel, it disconnects my earpods, even though I come up with them on.
That's happened to me a few times before.
Okay, and
It
I
do me
have to,
that.
yeah, and I have to take them completely out and then put them back on.
Okay.
I just came up real quick to tell Ken thank you. Um, but that's not my grandbaby. Um,
Oh.
no, that's not my grandbaby. I'm raising her right along with some of my great nieces, so she called me auntie.
Mm-hmm.
hmm I, you know, I.
Yeah, I had to get correct the chat right quick for you because they
Oh,
was like,
oh,
why
oh,
would she
yeah. They
bring
no,
the
no,
baby
no, no.
up here?
Yes, let me just say this. I've been doing YouTube for a while. Actually, she's already on my page. And when she first arrived on my page, and I know I wasn't on my own page, but she's not new to YouTube or my channel. She had on
Hmm.
a pull up when she first made her appearance up here, her and my other
Oh.
great niece, because that was what my channel was supposed to be about. But there is no way that, even though I do curse around all the children that ever been in my life, I do not put them in danger or anything like that. Okay.
Right.
Actually, when I got up on the platform, if you rewind it, you will hear me call her, "Come here." We were in the park. We were
Yeah,
outside.
we heard that.
Yeah, and so she came over, and because she do know Lemon, she knows Lemon avatar and voice from speaking to him for over 4 years in Zooms. Okay,
Hmm.
so that's where the excitement of "Hey Lemon" comes from. Now, when I'm talking in Zooms or anything else, or up on YouTube or listening to YouTube, they don't see or hear what I see and hear. They just hear
Right.
my response. So she heard me talking to Lemon like she used to hear me talking to Lemon,
And
and she wanted
she
and
just
she
wanted to
wanted to
speak to
speak.
him.
Yes, she wanted to speak. Yes, so that was that. And she had not walked away by the time I asked that question, because you was like, when I asked that question, you was like, did she say that in front of the baby? No, she was long gone. She was
Yeah, I
halfway
was
across the
about to
park.
say I was about to say, oh Lord.
No, no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. But no, that yeah, I just wanted to come up and straighten that. But I'm gonna write some in the back chat for you, baby. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right,
Oh my
Auntie
Yeah,
goodness!
Donna.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hey, y'all mean I miss you. And
Hey,
Carrie, I ain't forgot about you either. I miss you so much. Oh my God. Oh, you already
you
know.
didn't know you ain't know that was me.
No, no, I knew it was you, but I got to addressing Ken till I forgot to come back around and address my baby.
No
I
doubt,
know
no doubt.
I know you peeking all this.
Auntie Donna, what you talked to Reed?
What do you think?
Yeah. I miss
Of
Reed.
course, she's good. Yes,
Yeah,
I've
Reed
talked.
used to give
I
us the tea.
look. I'm gonna put it like this. I talked to her and been in communication with her as much as I was like if anything ain't happened. I'm not the type of person in the back that overcrowds the people that I speak with in the back. I'm not like a lynch on and overbearing. I'm not that type of person.
Mm-hmm.
I call you or talk to you when I need to talk to you and call you.
So she's doing okay.
She's doing fine.
Okay.
Yes. As far as the last time I spoke with her, she's doing great. Yeah. But I don't discuss her, or I haven't been getting into answering any questions from anybody,
Right.
because that's my friend. Yes, I met off of YouTube, but that's my friend. Respectfully, I just don't get into it. I see a lot of things. I've heard a lot of things, and I know some truth about a lot of things, and I just stay quiet. It's not my
Yeah.
fight.
That's cool. I mean, that's all
Yeah.
that matters anyway.
Right. Right. So what y'all talking about homeboy coming out. He came out trolling when he first came into the sector. Like Yamin said. He said
What
what
you think, Auntie Donna? I mean, I'm
I
still
saw him
on
from
the.
the I saw him from the door, but what you want to ask me, baby?
You do you think he's really bi?
I think he a trade, gay for pay.
Yeah.
Honestly.
See, everybody have different thoughts on it.
Yeah. So yeah. Oh, you hear my
No.
baby in the background, Lord.
A whole rooster, huh?
Yeah, she watching
Right.
Cocomelon. She watching Cocomelon, y'all.
Okay.
And notice nobody has ever thought he was straight. Like, notice it doesn't shock anyone. I heard Eva Pizarro was saying it the other day. Was it the other day or was it last night?
It
Because,
was yesterday.
right, because she had him on her panel some time ago. That goes to show that she already thought that he was, not straight. Because she claimed, she only has straight people on her platform. So you see
Hmm.
how that goes. So I believe I kind of see what you were saying to Auntie Donna that he's straight. Like he'll just do anything for money at this point. He'll be what you want him to be. Okay.
Right,
He it's the money for him.
right.
It's where the money resides. it's where
Shut up.
Not the money reside.
I just caught it with my slow self. Jesus, that's why we need to put the weed down, Lord. Put the weed down. Do you see what
Lavon
Ken? Did you read the back?
I'm about to.
Don't you say
Lavon
nothing.
says
Okay.
Lavon says
Okay.
I at hold on, let me see if I can find the thing again. Lavon says, is there a beef brewing between King Roman News and K Fed
Oh.
against Charlie Sending Love and VS? Does anybody know about that?
Hmm? Oh,
Is there a
damn.
beef brewing between them? Why do you say that, Lavon? Hold on. Do you see something brewing between the two? I don't know if this is for you, Auntie Donna.
What? Where? Okay, wait a minute. Cause
Oh
on this
yeah.
phone, I'm
You
trying
a
to
real one.
stroll. Hush, Ken, hush. Now I'm giving you a chance, my nigga. Don't play
All
with me.
right. All right.
Since me and you butt heads, I
I still liked you, even though you was
and
on
I
me.
and guess what, Ken? I am the type of person, no matter if I like you or dislike you, I let the Lord move me, okay? And
Hmm.
after I had that headbutt with you, the Lord moved me in a different direction. So baby steps, okay, sugar booger.
Okay.
All
And
right.
thank you for that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Just along with me. I'm just an old woman who was old before she became old, okay, if you know what I mean. And I'm setting
Hmm.
my ways and I'm working on myself. I'm working on myself first. Because I do be hard on people with my old fashioned ways and sometimes I gotta let it go, especially up here on social media. Right?
Hmm.
Okay, because it's a different world. But okay, back to what you were saying. Oh, that question for me? Talking about is there a beef brewing between you talking to me, Carrie? Where Carrie at, y'all?
I'm sorry, I had to mute. I was wondering if it was for you because she said she was
Hell no,
asking if it's
that's no
something she
possible.
saw.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute.
Let
Whoever
me
to
go
whoever that.
look.
No, don't worry. I see it. I've strolled and found it. Because I really don't look at the chat when I'm up on a StreamYard, but being that you did that, I'm a look. I cannot answer that question because for one, I'm not. I mean, I support some of the people that you said. It's four names you got there and I'm not close, like tight with none of them. So that's not a no. I have not picked up on that, and not me, and I wouldn't know if there was. In other words, that's what I'm trying to say. Is that fine? Hello?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we hear you.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
checking on a wall while I speak to
Oh,
you.
you
Hold
checking
on.
the wall? See, I don't even know. I wouldn't even know what wall to go to.
She checking on King
Yeah.
Roman walls.
I'm looking on these walls in my house that I got to wipe down the doorknobs and around the frame where the little book of children with these, with these germs. You got to wipe down stuff every day. That's the only wall I know is these walls I'm wiping down in my house.
She says it was for the entire panel. I don't know. I think I heard VS one day said that check out Charlie's. Well, I don't see Charlie in here because I could ask her too. That Charlie's gonna be giving updates about stuff happening in the sector and stuff. But then a lot of people are saying what's her name? Ooh, the real
Excuse.
K Fit already does that, uses her wall to tell what's going on in the sector and keep people updated and stuff.
Hmm.
So I think there
We
may
I hope
be
not because
something
I feel
coming
like
up.
I feel like I hope not because being that we can't keep these people out this sector, we're growing, and so we're going to need more than one person. I like to hear more than one point of view of things sometimes.
Yeah.
If
I'm wanting to
if we're
think.
going to grow, let's really grow. I mean, if that y'all, because I'm just watching. If y'all
I
want to grow, really grow.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, the time that it's happening, because it is something that K Fit has been doing for a while now, for a little bit, well, of late, and because she just got her. How long ago did she get her membership? Maybe a month or two ago. So maybe she's just trying to. When it comes to VS, people think there are always some ulterior motive or something behind what she's doing. So her saying that or saying that Charlie's gonna be doing that, that kind of came at a weird time, and I want to say I don't know how to explain it. So maybe it could be something brewing, maybe not, but we'll just watch to see. He's always ready. Okay, youngster. The
What's on his
positive.
wall?
Hi, Bab. How you doing, sugar? I'ma holler at you later.
Hey, Bab. Hey, everybody coming in.
See, that's one of my babies that if I'm up here cutting up, she will snatch me right off this stream yard from that chat. Auntie being good. I already got one sitting next to me and one above me.
Stop it.
We all see. I got y'all to laugh today. I got a laughter in the beef sector. Auntie got some good laughter without humiliating somebody. Oh Jesus, let me hush. Jesus.
Lord knows they need
Hey,
that.
bad.
If it's one thing for sure,
Uh
there
huh.
is always gonna be a beef every week.
Yeah.
Like, how do people find time to just like keep falling out like this? This is
Look, I
this is
can't risk my blood
weird.
pressure going up behind that. That's why I'm like, I got to sit back and watch and keep my mouth closed. If you don't notice, for a while, all I do is stick and jab and run, boo, duck, and get back. Pop,
Yeah, I don't
hit,
see you
hit and
around
run.
a lot.
No, no. I'm around. I'm just not around in as
Not
many
as
people. No,
much.
wait, you didn't let me finish, baby. I'm just not around in a lot of different people's stuff like I used to be. I've cut
Yup.
back where I be. I just told you I'm working on myself. Yes, I'm addicted to the beef sector, but I gotta cut out some of it. This is very draining. This place is
Hmm.
not good, full of good, and the messiness in me got me watching it, and I got to chop it off bit by bit. Now I'm not gonna cut y'all completely off. I can tell you that. The sector, the people that I've met since I've been up here, I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't put that lie out there, but I have been cutting back on things for me. I'm back outside too. Stop it.
Ronnie Q, who are you gonna slap? Ronnie Q says she's gonna slap a whore.
Well, I can tell you what, it ain't gonna be me, cause I'm gonna be behind her saying, "You want me to slap the second?" No, let me stop. I ain't jumping in nobody's stuff. I'm playing with you, Ronnie Q.
Who?
I'll be watching her when I'll be getting my daughter ready for school. Ronnie Q.
Hold on, we got your
Hey,
girl in the back. Hold on, is that you, Bab?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay,
uh-oh.
hey, Bab.
Uh,
I'm
hey.
going on. I'm going on mute.
You you came for her, Bab.
I just came to mess with Auntie Donna real quick and to say hey to y'all. And hey, Carrie.
Hey, Bab, how you
It's my
doing?
first time hearing your voice.
Yeah, I've been on panels before. Just
Please
I
don't
don't
let it
come up
fool
very
you.
often.
Please don't let it fool you. Please don't let it fool you.
What? But yeah,
Tell them where you from, Bat. Tell them where you from.
what you mean?
Where did you land in the beef sector?
Oh, the first channel. that I came
Mm,
from was James's channel. But
there
then,
you
of course,
go.
I settled Avatar Nation.
There you go. But I wanted him to know the first part.
Oh, okay.
He know about the second part. Yeah, that's where she come from. Ken.
A
That
lot of
might have
people
been a
came from Avatar
yeah.
Nation. I'm not gonna lie. I give Sir Ken
No,
his
no, no.
props.
She came from Treasure Lane first.
Dang. So did
James
That's how I
first.
was
Oh,
Yeah, and
oh,
introduced.
okay.
yeah, my other
Yeah,
cousin.
he used to do all those reviews and everything.
Yeah.
His reviews always been entertaining. I love his reviews.
I just wanted to know.
Mhm.
I just wanted Ken to know who what Ken. You know Treasure Lane kids, right? They
I
come with a punch. So I just want to let you know
yeah, I know
what
most
was
of
up on
them.
the yeah. I just want to let you know what was up on the panel. That's all, because that was before your
Right.
time. Yeah, that was before you came around.
Yeah.
But I hadn't seen y'all around in forever, so I especially wanted to say hi to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, check me out. I'm still um like
I see
putting
your
out
uploads.
content on both of my
Yeah, I saw
channels. I
your
just got a new channel.
You know
right. I
hmm
what?
subscribed to it.
Yeah, but guess what?
Okay.
You came down my timeline, right? And I'm like, well, where he been? I haven't seen him. YouTube really, I can't say too much because, I don't want to put us on the spotlight, but they be unsubscribing us from people. I had to
Yep.
resubscribe to you. I have some people that I just subscribed to not even a month ago that I went back to go look at something on the live and YouTube had unsubscribed me from them people. But got me subscribed to
hmm
people I had subscribed to 7 years ago and haven't watched since then. Make it make sense.
hmm
Yeah,
It's
I've
crazy.
been unsubscribed from a few channels too. I'm like, what is going on here? And
Right.
then there are times when you have people you are subscribed to, they go live and you never get their
Never.
Right.
notifications.
Never.
No,
It's
You
never.
know
crazy.
where I learned? I learned from people community walls and like YouTube camera and them. They good at putting people videos up in their members only off their member only wall. That's what helped me know when people
Yeah.
live. And I got 9 damn devices over here, and none of them ring a ding
Oh,
ding ding.
Not
I got the
nine.
steel stroke. I counted the TVs, child. Well, I can
Okay,
I
mm.
can
okay.
say well then I can say 15 or 20 if I count the broken ones in the closet.
Oh
Oh,
my
Lord.
god.
you like my
The
Okay.
grandma. You
broken
save
ones.
everything.
No, I don't. I don't save everything. Just electronics.
Yeah, that's how she
But what
was.
do you plan to
Yeah.
do with them? Them broken ones.
I plan on when I get some space, spread the motherfuckers out and put them to work.
Oh
Or
Trying to
trade them
god.
get
in.
them fixed.
Wait, what you say? Two people were talking at the same time, and I didn't hear neither one of y'all.
I said, trade them in.
No, no, they were giving to me. I'm gonna put them to work. Or I keep them like when the kids come over. Like I
Oh,
keep
and
my
they
old
play with them.
phones. Yeah, yeah. I keep my old phones like when they don't, because even though they had their own tablets, they had their own iPhone, whatever they got. I have some of them who parents or grandparents have given me tablets, and I didn't even add them to my nine. I didn't count that as my nine. My nine is my nine. I ain't even count the kids stuff or the broke. I counted the broke stuff, but then again, I forgot to tell you about the kids stuff. They got stuff that stay here, for just in case they forget to bring their stuff. And I got my old phones I keep for just in case to give them. Boom. Yeah.
hmm
No, you got me counting my devices, my gadgets.
Yes,
No,
yeah, like Blast Gadgets.
no, I'm here
I
counting
miss
and
Blast.
tallying up.
I
Apparently,
think
Bless
overall I
doesn't
probably
care
got
enough to
four.
come live.
You
She
got
comes in and out when she's ready.
okay.
Go ahead, Bab.
You,
No, no. I was just
what you want?
saying overall I think I had 4 or 5. I wasn't saying nothing important.
You just want an apple
I just
juice?
counted. I have like two
Lord, don't say you getting apple
tablets,
juice. Come on,
one
come on.
iPad,
Love you, babe. Come on, that
three
way.
laptops,
Auntie talking.
and I'm gonna give away one of them.
I
I
got a
can't
laptop
use three
recently
of
and I
them.
barely even use it.
Me too. It's still in the box, and I keep saying that I'm gonna start using it, but I haven't. The day I took that out of the store, I have not used it since.
Did
So
you
I need
get
to
it
go.
before the one I got back, or you got it after you helped me get the one I got?
I got my laptop in June.
Well, it would be after me, because I got that laptop, I think, before then.
And you know you gotta clarify for the beef sector. I only help you look to see what laptop you wanted to get.
Oh no, she did not buy it for me. She did not buy it for me. I know who to go to ask certain questions. I know she knows a little bit more about computers and stuff than I do. This was my second computer I was trying to buy. My first computer, I just went in the store and just got something that I could afford. The second time, I decided to get something that go along with what I needed to do. I learned
Yeah,
that. And so I went to my baby and I asked her advice on which one to get. And she helped me with that. We narrowed it down and boom.
got a computer. But yeah, I'm about to get back down because I ain't really
Okay.
feel like talking a whole lot. But
I'm
hey,
being good.
everybody.
I'm being good. I'm being good.
I see, I see. But all right, y'all.
All right, babe.
All
Okay,
right.
thank you for coming up.
See you later.
I was. Thank you.
Hmm?
I should be saying goodbye, but I was reading at the time. So I see the message on the screen. I just happened to lift my head up. I'm glad I saw it. But Levon, can you let me know when Jill Comfort Zone would have her poetry contest? I don't think I'm going to participate, but I would definitely come, like if I'm available.
It's October 26th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
She
should.
needs some more
Uh,
contestants for those who like poetry. She's doing her
mhm.
second annual poetry competition. The theme is a love thing. Okay, it's 6 p.m. Eastern. The
A
cash
love.
pot is
Wait, wait. Excuse me.
300.
It's a love thing or just
Issa,
it's love.
it's a ISSA.
It's
It's
a
a love
okay.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she has that coming up. She has an email that you guys, if you want to email her, so if you want to be a part of the competition, I think she has a song competition coming up too. So it's JCZ merch. I dropped the link in the chat for those who want to be a part of it. At yahoo.com. I'm gonna type it in the chat too. At yahoo.com. There you go. I hope newbie enters. Okay. Bye. Ken. Thank you for coming up. Ken had a phone call.
Right,
Yeah.
because
So
he
that
does
should be good. Right, so that is her competition. It's 300 right now, and I'm pretty sure that as time goes on, that other people are gonna, contribute to the pot. It should be fun. It was the last time.
hmm
You should enter. Do you do poetry too, Yamain?
I did years ago. I'm talking about early teen. I'm sorry, not early teen, late teens, early 20s.
I
I used to
haven't
walk
like
around with
done
my little
poetry.
composition book.
I had one. Man, I think I've gotten too busy in life because I used to write poetry and songs and stuff a long time ago. I don't think I'm good at it right now if I'd ever tried.
Sure.
Okay,
No,
but
you make you making me feel old right now, and I don't feel that too much because I remember back in the day, I wasn't into writing poetry, but I was really into liking to listen to poetry and go to the poetry
yeah.
shows, and I was into
Yeah.
jazz. I was into jazz at that time too. That was a beautiful period in my life. So thank you for taking me back. I'll go back on mute.
Yeah.
I love anything having to do with arts and culture. That's my thing. I love seeing people using their talents and skills, and I just like watching those type of stuff or being a part of it. Take it in,
hmm
soak it in. That's my thing. So I'll watch a good poetry competition, music competition, depending on how the vibe is and stuff. I'll watch that because I just like watching people with their raw talent doing stuff. You know. Hey, Cesaro.
Yes, I enjoyed the other poetry she did. The harvest. Wasn't it a harvest?
Yes,
Did
the
she do two?
harvest.
And who did the
This
Martin
one
Luther
is gonna
King
be her
one?
second one.
Okay, no, that must have been somebody else I saw done the Martin Luther King. That was a while ago, but yeah, that was beautiful. I was like, yeah, something different. I really, really enjoyed that. I like
Yeah,
the mess, but I like that kind of stuff too.
me too. Hold on. Is that you, Ronnie Q?
It sure is.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, Auntie Donna.
Hi,
Nothing.
Ronnie.
What's going on with you, Ronnie Q?
I was just wanting to add to the conversation. You know, I love creative stuff. So
Yes.
somebody in this Lipstick Alley asked me, was I doing the wreath thing? And she said, well, if you do the wreath thing, it would be nice if you do a fall, or you can even do a fall wreath thing. But I had changed the wreath competition to a tablescape, um, something that you would put on your tablescape for Christmas. So I'm actually thinking about doing a fall decoration competition, and you can do like something that you would put on the tablescape in the fall. You can do something that you just put around your house. You can do a fall wreath, and I think I'm going to open it up to it can you can use a Halloween theme, just a regular fall theme. I think I'm going to do that type of thing.
Was that
I
based
don't
from the
see
last
why not.
competition that you did?
Huh?
That idea came from the last competition that you did with Sarah doing
Yeah.
her thing
No. Yeah. No. Somebody from Lipstick
from
Alley
Lips. Oh,
suggested it.
okay.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I
that
was
sounds
like,
like a good
yeah, that
idea.
a fall theme, and Halloween falls into the fall because some people really love Halloween and really have a lot of decorations for Halloween. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I'm getting ready to do my fall scape for my table anyway, and
Mhm.
this time I'm gonna have time to film, me putting together my thing. So I think it's gonna be fun.
And you already have a contestant in the chat. Okay.
Oh, Auntie Donna.
Zasara. I hope I
Hell no,
pronounced your
I want to
name
be
Oh.
on
right.
the panel. Stop playing with me. I don't look,
See,
Ronnie Q. You could tell I would love something like that, but guess what? I stay in a small one bedroom apartment. For
it,
fall, I only did one sign in my door coming in. But trust and believe me, if I had the space or the place, it would be on.
no, you can do a fall wreath. Yeah, I mean wreaths. They don't have to be full of stuff. You get those ones that are made of the sticks, and stick a couple
Oh
of
no, I
things in
thought you was
there.
talking about the other decorations. Oh, a wreath, yeah, because I
Yeah.
did see well, where was I at? Dollar General or one of them stores where the wreath that you told them to get before. You told them don't get the expensive one to get the,
hmm
the more reasonable one from. I don't know if you told them Family Dollar or Dollar
I think
General.
I
One of them
told
stores.
Dollar Tree.
Dollar Tree. Yeah, you told them where to go get them, and I seen it. And I thought about you, but I was like, oh, they're gonna be doing that. I might go back and get it and ain't enjoying it. As long as you give me time, cause honey, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, people think that wreaths have to be so full, but sometimes when you just put a few little things in there and line them up and put a bow on there, they can be beautiful. Do a Google search for fall wreaths, and just click on images and get some ideas, and you may see some like, oh, I can do that. That's simple. You know what I'm saying? So
Ronnie Q, I used to watch the people from Visual work magic with a hot glue gun for 20 years at Macy's. I would love to do it. I don't have the space, but I might could do that reef though. I might could do that
yeah.
reef.
Yeah, so it's going to be reefs or tablescape. So I'm going to set that up. I'm going to set that
You
up
have, yeah, you got to work on
soon,
your flyer
because
soon.
yeah, I'm gonna because you know pretty soon people are going to be decorating for Christmas.
Yes. Yeah, you got to set that up real quick. I'm looking at them. I'm actually looking at some fall reads, some ideas on here. Not that I can do them. Well, I probably could if I tried.
If you look at
They
what
don't
she
look
said,
too
if you look
hard.
it up, no, if you look it up, you could do miracles with a can of spray, can paint, anything like that. Like somebody,
hmm
you can go out in the woods, get branches, get
That's
leaves,
what Z
spray them
Sarah
with.
just was
Yes,
saying.
yes, yes. That's
hmm
what I read. Yes, that's what I'm telling. Very careful. She probably ain't read that comment yet, but yeah, you can
Look
be
at
very
Young
And
Lady
creative.
pine,
mentioned
you can go outside and
Pine
get
cones.
pine
pine
cones
cones.
Hmm.
Yeah,
everywhere. Yes,
I
nice
and
like to see
leaves
people
you
also,
can
make Christmas
use.
trees out the pine cones, like the little display one that you put on
and
a
then you
mantle
could.
or table.
And if you live in a place that have evergreen trees and stuff, you can actually get actual shrub of evergreen that falls off, or somebody's cutting a evergreen tree or something, and you can get actual live evergreen stems. It's everywhere outside. It's everywhere. So I hope you guys think about it.
What is a cornucopia? Did I pronounce it right?
I don't know
Let me
what
go
that
type
Yeah,
that
is.
you
in.
pronounce it. You pronounce it correct.
Okay.
Make a
Corn cornucopia. Let me see what that is.
let me see too.
Ooh.
They have all those fall items, foods.
So do you use like actual fruits to do it?
Oh, those. Yeah, that's real
Yeah.
fruit. And
Oh,
for
excuse
Christmas,
me.
my mom used
Use
to.
that horn.
Oh, I just wanted to say real quick, I'm gonna get down and go back in the room with my baby. I just wanted to come up for a little bit. Okay?
Yeah, bye, Auntie
All
Donna.
right.
Thank you for coming up, Auntie Donna. I'm here looking at these stuff. Shoot.
Yeah, that would be good for a tablescape. That's a live tablescape. That would also apply. It's whatever you want for a fall decoration. Linda B, that
Nice.
was that Linda Maps. That was a great
Maps
idea.
for a tablescape.
Yeah, that's a
I'd
good
use
tablescape.
fruits. Yeah, instead of the veggies. Like I'm looking at some of these. These are veggies. I'd use the fruits. Okay, that's nice.
You Linda B said use that horn. You can use a shell, a big shell, whatever.
I'm here scrolling through. I'm looking at them. It may have some reasoning behind that for it had to be the shape of a corn. Cuz most of the stuff I'm looking at they're all shaped like a
Hmm.
corn. Even though they
Yo,
have like different material and stuff. Some of them it's baskets, some of them I don't know what this is right here. But okay. What is it
Shaped
called?
like a corn.
The corn, the basket is shaped like a horn like.
Oh, a horn. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely shaped like a horn.
And youngsters, stop being messy. I saw your other messages over there talking about a Halloween. Whose face would be good for a Halloween? Yeah, I'm not laughing.
And make some put their face into some dough and make a Halloween cookie.
Yeah, he's talking about Ness. I bet Ness got you blocked. Child. Q will make
Look,
bank if she does dog chewing toys. Oh my god, I didn't see this one just yet.
if
There
I
we
make
go.
what?
If you make dog chewing toys of Ness's face for Christmas. That's youngster. Child. No comments. Zara says, "I love making stuff. Just make sure you're there for this upcoming competition over by Ronnie Q's. It should be fun."
Yes, Z Sarah. I'm gonna look at the calendar and see when I get all my stuff together. See when I get all my stuff together and go shopping. And I'm gonna put up a date soon because it's fall. It's right around the corner.
Oh, Linda, you found it. Oh, look at youngster said, or make a chewing toy for dogs is a good idea with Shakim's feet. Oh my God, the dogs may not want that, youngster. Let me see. Linda says it's a symbolic hollow horn filled with inexhaustible gifts of celebratory fruits. You know we don't use Wiki, Linda, but I'll make it pass for now. Wiki is the worst source to use. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I'll
uh,
take that
we'll
answer.
we'll take it. Cesaro, make Cesar. Oh God, Zisara, make sure you're there. Okay. She says, just let me know. I'll go to the woods. Okay. She says she loves creating stuff. So there you go. I found that. Make a jazz cornucopia. Let me see something real quick. Hi, Miami Popo. Good to see you. Well, Ronnie Q, if you do not see Toby, Miss Toby says she's going to take 2 weeks off, and maybe your chat is the only one she'll maybe drop down in. But she is taking all the 2 weeks off. You hear me? Because we were
Two
talking about
weeks.
taking breaks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
she says she may drop down. She says she may drop down in your chat, but she's taking a break from here. Some
Yeah,
people
that's
get
always
tired of the
good.
plays and stuff. Some people get really tired of the plays, or always watching people go back and forth and stuff. So I get it.
That's I get it too. That's a good idea. So what else were you guys talking about? Well, you've already talked about it. You don't want to
We
talk about it
mentioned
anymore.
your thing, you and Olivia. We didn't stay too long on it because most people were saying, "Oh, I like both of them," and we just hope it doesn't go too far. We mentioned the Shakim thing. We mentioned what else happened. We're not None of us feel like what Shakim came out with is like anything strange
Breaking
because
news.
right, that because
Hmm.
we've heard about that in his other sector that he was in the very first month he came over here.
Right.
Let me see. We spoke about Uncle Tim doing a live stream about Jay Wilson being a hypocrite. Like how dare Jay Wilson be talking about coming out stories when we know his.
Oh, I
Um,
missed that. I missed that. I can imagine. I gotta go back and catch that. I
then we
saw the
talked
title, but I was watching something else. Okay, and
right.
I thank you for reminding me.
And then we talked about what else did we the podcast, not much about it, but we're just basically watching to see because it's barely new, so it's fairly new, so we're gonna watch to see what the dynamics is like between ZX and VS because as much as it may look good right now, people are always wondering if they're going to get along. That's one of the main things people think of because, we're so accustomed to people falling out over simple stuff and people not communicating well with each other and stuff. So we're going to see where that goes. Some people say it's boring. Some people say it's a welcoming thing, for something new to happen. For some people, they're saying it's just like talking about beef sector stuff. So we'll see where it goes. I was also saying that, while it's new and it's something else for people to watch, for those who are doing any type of what they call on it, review, just be mindful that it may turn out into a beef. Because if you don't say some of the things that they're looking to hear, it may or may not turn out into a beef. That is just the nature of the sector that we're in.
Hmm.
Who else did we talk about?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Before you move from there, what do you think about them saying that they think that Phi and QB are seems like they're teaming up to do a podcast also?
Oh yeah, we heard that too. We spoke about that too because we were saying, well, for me, I was saying that I don't think she had no real intentions of leaving anyway, so she'll be back. Thank you so much, Yamain, for coming up. Um, how are you going to become a prophetess or whatever you call yourself? But at the same time, she's still updated on everything that is going on in the beef sector. She's still
Mm-hmm.
watching. Hell, she was just on Pizarro's panel not too long ago. How many weeks ago was that?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think she's 100% out of here. And like I said, nobody ever really leaves the beef sector when they say they do. To be
Now,
quite
did
honest.
you say she said something about money, that she left all this money over here? So,
I heard like it was up to 7,000 if I'm not wrong. So all this
uh-huh.
money she used to make and stuff. And we were also saying that earlier on, like it's the money that motivates people to stay. So maybe with her new content that she's doing, she's not making as much as she would when she was
I'm
in the beef
sure.
sector. So of course she's gonna come
Hmm.
back. And I'm just
I'm
wondering to
surprised to
myself.
hear her say that out loud.
I was pondering on whether or not I should go over there by QB to watch the video that they did together because I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna watch that,
But
but
when they put it up on Lipstick Alley, when I hit it, they said the video was no longer available, but I think he put it back up. So I haven't
oh,
seen it either.
okay. I haven't seen it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go look. If she comes, she comes. If she doesn't, she doesn't. But I have a strong feeling she'll come back anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking it also has to do with the whole thing with ZX and VS doing their podcast. So I don't know if she's planning on doing the same type of thing with what's his name, QB. I'm hearing that she had reached out to ZX when Ness and the crew were gonna go on their trip to Vegas. like to make a surprise visit there, both of them, to do whatever. I don't know. Maybe if anybody knows, they could tell me what that was about. But I heard about that too. So I'm saying, are you in or are you out? Like, how? What are we supposed to think? Hey, the real K Fit, is she
I
in or is she out?
I think she's coming back.
Okay, I think so too. I think she never left. And I'm pretty sure
Me
those
too.
people who had the globes on, they'll finally be able to go home. I was I was asking this question not too long ago. Like, for all the subbies who allow people to tell them what to put on their names, or to put globes behind their names, or those content creators who doesn't want to see you in other people's chats. They'll get upset if they see you in other people's chat, but then they're the same people who say they're going to leave YouTube. What do you do, and where do those people go? Where the hell do they go? you know Half
Now
of
a
them went
lot of
over there to Ness.
and
Go ahead.
a lot of them even kept the globe behind their name even on Nest. So I see people periodically that still have the globe behind their name. So they're going back.
I wish I would have somebody tell me. I wish I would be paying my bill every month and people tell me what to do with this. That is crazy.
Yeah,
You
that is
can't.
crazy.
It is just, and I was using that as an example. It brought me back to when Mona Simone used to have people put in the brain behind their name. Mona Simone the brain. I'm like, look at how far we've come from, and people are still doing the same thing, or getting all caught up in this whole YouTube crap. It's too much. It's unnecessary, if you ask me. But I wish them the best. That's all I could do. Child. Do you think Fi will return? Like, who? What's that name? X. Come to think of it, is Triple Red X gone out of the sector again, or is he doing only members live? Do you know?
I haven't heard anything about members live in quite a maybe seems like a month, maybe even longer, about him having those private members only live. So I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah. Sometimes
And
people
I
do
wasn't a
change.
member, so maybe
Okay.
somebody else. K Fit, do you know? Now look
Okay.
at what Z Sarah says she heard in Lolo's chat.
She said she was contacted by a sex mail outlet. Not a sex mail outlet, and Miss W was on it. Child. I don't know what to make of that shit. And and we also did speak on Miss Dovey being in the hospital too. Did you see that video?
Yeah, I hope she gets better.
Yeah.
But Lipstick Alley, they're shady. They said that they've never seen a hospital with wood paneling. But
I saw it. You Listen, I saw it at first and I had to take a double look.
and I was like, Dovey better not have all her that better not be her what is it? A CPAC machine she got up there and got a whole lot of stuff glued to it to make it look like medical devices and stuff and all yard tubings and all that type of stuff to make us feel like she's in the hospital. But no, she
She is
looked
in the
very
hospital
uncomfortable.
though.
Yeah.
I had to take a double take when I saw the bed at first, but really looks like she is in the hospital. So I'm really hoping that, she gets well soon or heals well, cuz I think she had to do a surgery. I remember her saying she was going to she had to go to the hospital anyways. This was
Oh,
prior to her going to her court date. Excuse me one second. Child, I got to mute real quick.
okay. Thank you. K Fit says that he's gone. Very Carrie. Thank you, K Fit.
K-Fit, did he say why he left? I am on a sneezing binge. Did he say why he left, K-Fit? Do you know? He's just gone. Did he, like, delete his channel? Did he say what's the reason why he was leaving? Did he get tired of the YouTube drama? Because sometimes it really is like, it makes you just wonder to yourself, like, what the hell am I doing? Sometimes I do ask myself that, but hey, I don't know. Did he get tired? Did life? Oh, there
Focusing
you
on his
go.
career. Yeah,
That's
that's
smart.
a good reason to go.
Right. Oh, you had it too, Zizara? A gallbladder infection is very painful. I had it out in. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I really do remember Dovey saying she had that to get done.
I just read a news story, I think last week. This guy, he was on vacation in Florida, and he had pain, and he went to emergency, and then they suggested that he stay and have surgery, because I'm just saying this is crazy. Okay, so they suggested he stay and have surgery, and they admitted him, and the doctor went in and took out what he was supposed to take out was the gallbladder. It was actually the gallbladder that they said was infected, and that surgeon took out that man's liver.
Oh
Even
my god.
yes, he did. Took out his whole, and the gallbladder is on the
Oh
left of your body, and your liver is on the right. Took out his liver, labeled it as the gallbladder, and that was not the first time that doctor had did that type of taking out the wrong part during surgery, and he was still at the hospital. So when they got the body and all his parts, they said that he had a actually had a small place on his gallbladder that did not need immediate surgery. The man could have went home and got a second opinion and all of that. So, oh, I could not believe that story. When
this is scary. And you're supposed to be able to trust your doctors.
mhm.
They took an oath. My God, what is he doing? And why was he still at the hospital if that wasn't his first time doing it?
Exactly. And so the wife is suing the hospital for lying and saying that he needed, it was an urgent thing that needed to be done. It was not urgent. Oh, you read, Baps read about that as well. I could not believe that. So she's suing the hospital and the doctor. I forget, I think they were visiting Florida. I think they were from the Carolinas. So it
Oh
was
my
horrible.
God. Just imagine putting your trust into a doctor only to find out, oh, well, he passed. Oh my God. Like, he should be under supervision, you know? Or at least there should be a team with somebody like him who did something like that. Is he doing this for financial gains outside of his job? Like, what is he doing and why? Why? What happened? Like, this is crazy. Just
Yeah,
imagine going in a hospital and thinking you're gonna get help and you're going there to freaking die at the hands of a doctor who,
right.
is not careful. The
Yeah, and
hell?
like Z Sarah said, that gallbladder surgery is not considered like you know a surgery. It's not like you're
Major.
taking one of your kidneys and you're gonna have to readjust your whole lifestyle around it. It's kind of like taking
There
out your
goes Babs.
appendix or
Hey,
something
it's
like
me
that.
again.
Hey,
Hi,
Babs.
Babs.
Hey. Yeah, I just came back up for that specific story because yeah, that was crazy to read about. It was his spleen, his spleen that we're supposed to take out, and they
Oh, I'm
took out his
sorry.
liver. It's
Thank you, Babs.
cool, but yeah, it's like I've had surgeries done before, right? And the whole team from when you go to get prep for surgery and everything like that, they confirm multiple times what's being done to you, and so I don't understand how that happened, and I
I
don't
don't either.
understand. Yeah, I don't understand how nobody and all the checks and balances that they have usually at a hospital, how nobody caught that he was taking out the wrong organ.
And he
Right.
actually put the organ in a bag and labeled it the spleen.
Right, and a liver does not look like a spleen. It's huge.
Huge, and the spleen is small and thin and flatter, and he
Right.
put how can he not recognize all, and it's on the different part of the body. One is on the left and one is on the right. I none of that's you know what, they should have immediately did a blood draw on that doctor.
Yeah, because something had to be going on with him, and maybe he intimidated the surgical team. I don't know if I'm being like super
Mm,
loud right now, so sorry, but I don't know why. why nobody called him out on the fact that he was taking out the wrong thing. But yeah, they need to see what was going on with him, because I don't see how anybody of sound mind would have done that.
Yeah, he could have been one
Right.
of those doctors who everybody is scared
Selling.
to say anything, and
Oh my
you know,
god.
yeah, I don't know.
Oh my
And like
god.
you said, the spleen is literally on the other side of the body as the liver too. So how did that even happen?
And
I am
nobody
looking
said
at the
anything.
article right now. The guy bled out on the operating
Bled
table.
out. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So you know his wife is
And the
about to get
doctor,
paid.
here goes the lie. The doctor told the widow that her husband's spleen was so diseased that it was 4 times bigger than usual and
That's a
Mm-hmm.
had
lie
migrated
porn.
to the other side of his body.
Migrated to the other side of it. I'm
This
glad you
is
remind me.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
so
liver
you know
is
she about to get a whole crap ton of money, but she's sitting here losing out on her
right. Her
husband.
husband, her partner is gone. Can't be
That they
replaced.
were, living in their older years, traveling together, her travel buddy, and it's just a lot. It's a lot.
The doctor wrote that his liver was grossly identifiable. What the hell? I shouldn't have read this. This is crazy. Oh my god, this is crazy. I can imagine what I can only imagine what this poor wife is going through right now with the loss of her husband. All at the
Yeah.
hands of a doctor who obviously needs to be checked out. Why is he still in the operating rooms? Oh my god.
Did you see the previous operation that he did? I forget what it was. The where he previously had in that article had messed up on a patient.
Let me see if I see it. I don't see it. Not in this one. This is just crazy. Look at this man. He's only 70 years old. Oh no. That was hard. This is why I don't read these stuff. Bab had to go. I think Bab got a call because I know I heard something vibrating a while ago.
Oh, he was from Alabama. The patient was from Alabama.
Yeah. That's the one I'm reading, the 70-year-old guy from Alabama. Right, Illuminegro medical malpractice. Dang. And look at who, and Illuminegro is in the chat. Illuminegro said he just came out of the hospital today. You see, I'm just saying, I'm happy you're out. Happy you're out. Because here goes somebody who went in for something and didn't make it out the way he went in, which is alive. This
Hmm.
is crazy.
I hope you're feeling better, Illumina Negro.
Yeah. This guy bled to death. Illuminegro is coming back. I am not well. I don't think I. Is that you, Illuminegro?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, running Q?
I'm good, and yourself?
I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Can't complain. Nah, that's yeah. He need to lose his license. That's medical malpractice. Like this.
I agree.
I got
I'm
a
And
gonna
phone
be
they
on
call.
mute for a minute, real quick. I'll be back.
and the thing about it is, they act like just regular people sneak and take drugs on. They definitely needed to do a blood draw to see if he had something in his system. So, because I don't understand how that happened at all.
They definitely be a lot of them doctors. They be sneaking it. They be on them hard drugs. Yeah,
Yeah.
some cocaine. You feel me?
And then
Big
they
old
treat
eight
him.
ball, big old 8 ball type of situation. You feel me?
Right,
Or
Yeah,
because
they
he
and
sit there and
or they
justify
might be on heroin or something else. You feel me?
or some of that codone, all that stuff that they have access
Codeine,
to. They
yeah,
could
codeine, all that shit.
codeine, what is that? Morphine, all that type of stuff. They really should have tested his blood. And I think that they give them passes because they are the most respected people in the hospital, and everybody in the hospital hover down for the doctor. Oh, doctor so and so, doctor. And then
And
if
they're
they have
afraid
a
of them.
and then if they're arrogant and have bad attitudes, people are
Hmm.
scared to say anything to them, because they'll get cut down by them.
Like
To
I've
the point.
always heard about different surgical errors. I've heard about people talking about instruments that were left inside of them, like equipment.
Hmm.
I've heard that. I've heard people getting unnecessary surgeries because the doctor said it and they didn't go ahead and get like a second opinion or anything. I've heard about these things and I'm saying to myself like who tests the doctors before they do these surgeries, you know? Like who is there? Isn't there like a head who oversees these surgeries and stuff like how do these things happen without anyone else catching on, like other medical experts in the room? It is crazy. You got people who are doing surgeries that they don't need, or they go for aftercare, and they're not properly taken care of after the surgery and stuff. It is crazy that we our lives are in the hands of these people and we don't know the status of their mental status or their physical status. I'm
See,
just
but that's
saying.
why
That
that's
is
why you gotta
crazy.
have a that's why you gotta have a relationship with the doctor. You feel me? So you know
Hmm.
who the doctor is. You feel me? Like back in the day, motherfuckers used to have relationships with their doctor. You feel me?
But
Yeah.
in this instance, it was an emergency
Now,
situation.
yeah,
But
now
he was out of state, and they told him that he needed to have the surgery right then. So the hospital is at fault as well. It seems like they were trying to get that cash from the surgery, but he when they went in, they said that he just had a small nick on his spleen, and he could have waited till he got home. It was nothing of a
Life
emergency
threatening.
status.
Right.
Yeah, so the whole hospital lied to him to get that money, get that insurance money.
Also
And it's
makes you
crazy
wonder
how
what
much
they
those
got.
surgeries cost. Oh, sorry.
You could go ahead. You could go ahead.
I was just saying it's crazy how much those surgeries cost. When I did have surgery, just to have the operations that I've had, one of them cost over $50,000. The last one that I had was 70 something thousand dollars. Of course, I ain't pay that much because of my insurance. But just seeing how much the hospital built for surgery is insane.
Girl,
Insane.
I had my appendix taken out, and this was like in the early 90s. And I got an itemized bill. Of course, I had insurance, but they still give you an itemized bill. And do you know they put everything, and they bill you for everything they use in the surgery? I got billed for swabs. I got billed for towels, $25 for a towel. These high prices, $16 for a Tylenol pill. All they itemize that shit. You get charged for the scalpel, the everything that they use for the surgery, everything.
Thank God for insurance. It needed so
Hmm.
be the case. It makes me also when I first heard it, that was before me reading the article. I was thinking to myself, is he one of them doctors who do underhanded things and be selling your organs?
Organs.
That was the first thing I thought of, but you know what? I don't know. Like you have
shit,
people who are actually
you
out here
never
doing these
know.
types of stuff.
You never know. Shit might
And
have
they
your ass on the dark web.
right, and they prey on these people who don't know. Like they have all their faith in you or trust in you as a doctor, so they use that as a way to trick people and end up taking their organs and help selling it on the market and stuff. That's crazy though.
To where he sat there and said the spleen was 4 times his size and just migrated randomly over to the other side of this man's body. And everybody just went along with it.
And I think it took her. I think that they just told her that, and it wasn't until the medical examiner examined it. See, he really tried to go with that, and the medical examiner was the one who found that he took out the wrong organ. If the medical examiner had, I think I'm not sure if she had the body shipped or if it was at a different facility, but that's the person who discovered that he had taken out the wrong organ.
So where is that doctor right now? Is he locked up? Is he still
No,
practicing? What is going on? Where is he?
that's
You
the
need to sign, you
question.
need to sign a petition to get his ass locked up. Get his ass off the streets, bro.
Let me go type his name in.
His ass,
See where
his
he
ass need to
is.
be boycotted for real. We need to boycott his ass. Get
And
his ass.
he definitely should not be working at that facility. That's kind of like in Georgia. This was a black doctor. Yeah, black babies and black mothers are die more often during birth and pregnancy. This doctor was trying to pull the baby out and totally severed the baby's head off of his body,
Yeah,
and
I
then
remember that story. I remember that story.
yeah, and then pulled the rest. Did a C-section to get the rest of the body out. Well, she couldn't get the body out. Instead of yanking on the baby's head till it came out, she should have did a C-section anyway. And then they told her the baby had passed away. Wrapped the baby up with his head propped up, disconnected to his body so she could see him. And they said that he should be cremated, and they said and they would take care of cremating the baby. They wanted to cremate the baby, and she said no, she wanted the baby to go to a funeral home. It was the funeral home who told them that the baby's head was severed from its body. So they tried to even get rid of the body, and they said the doctor, well, she's just contracted through us, and this, that, and the other. Tried to separate themselves from the doctor, but you are at fault for all the things, the cover up, and trying to not let the mother know how the baby passed away. That's where the hospital is definitely in and at fault too. What do you think?
I agree. They're definitely at fault because
Hmm.
they tried to get rid of all the evidence by
Hmm.
cremating it.
Hmm.
And that poor lady would have unknowingly been complicit in what happened with her own child.
Hmm.
That's crazy.
It's crazy that they wanted to suggest something like that after she went through that, How can you give birth to a child? You say this was directly after she gave birth?
Directly, yes. This
And
happened
you
during.
want to be encouraging her to cremate her child just like that without even thinking about whether or not how she would be grieving and stuff. You wanted to get rid of the evidence of what you did,
Hmm. Yep.
of your blunder. That's what you wanted to do. You wanted to hide that. And
Yeah.
then I'm happy she decided to get her baby to what's it called?
A
I had
funeral home.
a brain freeze a while ago.
Hmm.
A funeral
Oh
home,
God,
yes.
something's wrong with you if you can't think of what you're saying, Carrie. I think something's wrong with you.
Something's wrong with my brain, Ronnie Q.
You
It's
you're
been
talking
happening
like
too often.
Ain't nothing wrong
you're
with
talking
that.
like Rhonda.
Ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with you. It happened to the best of us. Happened to the best of us.
I'm behind here trying to figure out what happened with those two doctors who persuaded this man to do the freaking thing.
I hope you
They
find it
ass,
because
Doctor
I'm
they ass,
Christopher
curious.
they ass need to
Dr.
be
Christopher
motherfucking
Bakani and
disbarred.
Shagnovsky, and I'm looking them up, but I can't find them.
They need to get disbarred for real.
They've taken their name off the internet. They did say in the article I read that they have taken his profile off the hospital page. I wish I could find that article where I first read that. I only see one article when I Google it on. I hate this Google site too, but I only see one article about the whole situation.
Yeah, I've been scrolling through. That's why I'm so quiet behind here, because I'm trying to figure out what's going on with them.
Hmm.
If, like where they are, if they were, taken off duty where they work. I'm trying to figure out, but I'm not seeing any article that states.
I
They
could only hope that
convinced
at
this
some point they
guy's.
lose their license.
Hopefully, they lose their license. I am seeing where most of the articles that I'm scanning through real quick, they're saying how these two doctors actually convinced the family. They convinced him that it was so necessary for it to be done
Mm-hmm.
right now, immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So they may have put fear in this man's heart for him to go ahead and get it done right away. But then at the same time,
What
look at
is
what
his
happened.
name? What is his name?
Thomas Shanovsky,
Shavansky.
Shaknov, Shaknovsky,
Okay, I found an article. What we know, I'm gonna send it to you.
and
What we know
Christopher
about
Bakani.
Dr.
Okay,
Shanovsky or
youngster.
whatever. Here it is. This is the article. Okay,
Stuff
there it
like this
is.
make me like really fearful, and this is why some of the times I am hesitant to do stuff.
You got it?
Let me go
That's why
to
you
it.
gotta know your doctors, man.
No charges have been filed against him, but attorneys for Zazora Law, the law firm investigating the death of the family's legal representatives, say they intend to file a lawsuit, of course.
Oh my god! I just imagine you waking up
Oh,
without your partner.
John, a similar errors are not unusual in the United States. A John Hopkins study said operations take place on the wrong body uh, site 20 times a week.
Wow! Wow! Under Florida law, a 6 to 9 month pre-suit process must take place before filing a formal medical mal. You have to wait 6 to 9 months before you can file for a medical malpractice lawsuit. Why do you have to wait 6 to 9 months? Because the medical board could take months to revoke Shavnosky's medical license. So they have a criminal
Why?
investigation underway. Oh
Okay.
wow. That is what the information they sent to the sheriff's office from to USA Today. Wow.
Yeah, I was thinking it has to be so that they will have time to investigate, but at that while they're doing that, they shouldn't be letting that doctor operate on other people
Yeah.
because apparently he doesn't know what he's doing.
Like what 6 to 9 months while they review information and stuff. So what is that doctor gonna be doing? Is he gonna be removing wrong body parts and stuff? Organs in the meantime? What's happened? So there are no criminal charges just yet. Oh wow. That is crazy. And then he's just going to be at the hospital, and some more unknowing patients are going to be there, going in for one thing, coming out for another thing, or not coming out at all, thanks to him. I would be
Right,
so
because that poor man
scared.
died.
Right. I can imagine what that has done for the credibility of the hospital. I don't know. A story as big as
Okay, it
this.
was the medical examiner that determined that his liver was gone and his spleen was still in his body with a cyst attached to it. Okay, so his spleen had a cyst still in his body.
Wow. I know doctors are only humans, but you have to be like really careful, and you have to have like a team when you're doing stuff like this. So like stuff that you may overlook or not pay attention to, I would want to assume that there's another doctor there who, can be there to point stuff out or whatever. I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna
this
need for you
Such
to
an
double and triple
unfortunate
check.
case.
The Zara legal team began to looking into Bill Bryan's death. They discovered this was not the first time Shavasky had mistakenly operated on the wrong part of a person's body. In a
Wow.
previous wrong site surgery in 2023, just last year, they said that Shavasky mistakenly remove a portion of a patient's pancreas instead of performing the intended adrenal gland resection, cutting out tissue or part of the organ. So he removed a portion of the pancreas instead of removing the portion of the adrenal gland, which he was supposed to do at the same hospital.
And there
Yeah,
were
you
no
can't
measures
convince me that.
taken. Go ahead,
Huh?
Debbie.
Oh, I was just gonna say you can't convince me that man doesn't have a substance abuse problem.
Me either.
Or he's going crazy and nobody knows.
I want to see where the adrenal gland is as opposed to the pancreas. I
Your
don't think
adrenal
they're
Are
glands are
you
by
nowhere.
the
even a real
kidneys.
doctor at this
Yeah,
point? For you to not know the body parts or the organs that you're
yeah,
supposed to have studied and know, like how do you not? How do you? This is mind-boggling. How do you confuse one organ for the other? Hey, Tebe.
Yeah, there's a lack of care about what you're doing for this person. Well, to this person, really.
yeah. I'm trying to look for the adrenal pancreas. The pancreas, the tail of the pancreas is uh, attached to the spleen. Hmm. Yeah, it is by the kidneys. That's crazy.
But if you know, because if you have a medical background, you know that the adrenal glands and the pancreas or whatever are not,
Yeah,
they're in the same area, right? So you should know to be more cautious, right?
right. And you
Yeah.
should be careful about the that you got the how you get the wrong organ. You know
Like, this
what?
is literally what you do.
Okay, so where is this? Oh, wait, it did say something about his education. I want to know, where did this guy go to school, and are they sure, or is this someone who came from overseas? His education. He received his medical
Chicago.
degree from Chicago
I
College
think I
of
saw Chicago somewhere.
Oath. What is it? Ospo Pickett? I don't know. Osteopathic medicine in Midwestern University, and he's been in practice for more than a decade.
And how many other people's lives
Osteopath,
have he ruined?
osteopathic medicine.
Look at Liz calling you Dr. Ronnie Q.
But who was that? Somebody came on my show. Who is it? She's a nurse, and she was talking about how a lot of these Filipino women are coming. Well, actually, in the Philippines, you can go through nursing school while you're in high school. But they said that they have a big influx of foreign women coming over here and getting jobs as RN, and they are cheating on the test. They are having other people take the test because and a lot of them have not even gone through nursing school. They don't know anything about what they're doing. They had somebody else take the test, and they said that it's a big problem in California with these foreign. Who was that? She played Jeopardy the other day, and she did a big rundown of how there are a lot of nurses who are working as RNs who have never gone through nursing school. Did you hear that?
No, that's
Mm-mm.
my first time hearing that. That is just crazy.
What is her
Let me tell
name?
you, I'm about to hop off of here, but I was in one of my biology classes in college. This was not a low level biology class either, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the person came was sitting there asking the professor what would happen if human beings were born without bones.
Oh my God.
Oh my
And so this is
god.
the mind of some of these people who are going into the medical field, And so you just have to ask a lot of questions and hope, I guess,
And
to a
pray a
point that you
lot.
aren't getting somebody who's a moron.
Yeah,
And
sound
you
like
gotta.
A&P.
Oh my god. You gotta pray real hard. You gotta.
Yep.
Oh, these are the people.
Every time before I had surgery, my auntie was on the phone with me praying, 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 praying. Because you never know. You never
And then
know who's
you
in.
then we're in such a situation right now where people have like short term, what they call it, where people can't focus for too long. We're in
Hmm.
that state right now. What's it called?
The short
There, right
attention
here.
span.
Short attention span, and they don't focus a lot on stuff. They are not, patient. Especially as doctors and nurses, you have to be able to practice patience. Some of them are not. I've heard so many instances of women going in to give birth, and because the doctors are so impatient, they end up giving them C-sections. Some of them go
Mm-hmm.
in, and it's not like they're in a position where they need the child to be cut out because of health reasons for the mom's safety and the baby's safety. Some of them just don't have the patience for it.
That's
They're
Mm-hmm.
ready to
disgusting.
do that. That's the first thing they want to
They
do
have
to see the
plans for the
woman.
night.
Right. And
And
you
a
are ruining
C-section is
their
nothing easy
plans.
to go through, from what I hear.
Nothing easy to go through and nothing easy to heal from.
Right.
That's the other part of it that really sucks. So it's a sad situation all around. You just gotta pray and hope that you actually have somebody who really is passionate about their job, about their love for medicine and stuff, and really care about you as a human. Because some people are just in it for different reasons.
For that money too. But yeah, let me get off of here.
Oh, okay, Babs.
All
Okay,
right.
Babs, thank you again for coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Child, I've been on here for 3 hours and 55 minutes, Roddy Q. I should be getting
All
off of
right.
here
Oh my
too.
God. All
Are you
right.
going to
Thank
go
you.
live on Monday?
Of course.
Okay, because you weren't there Friday, child.
But I told you guys, I had already told you guys on Thursday that
Maybe I
I
didn't
may not.
hear.
Yeah, I had already announced on Thursday, so it's nothing new that I had announced it because I
That's
had an
Friday.
appointment. Yeah, it was this Friday.
Okay,
You probably
okay.
didn't hear.
If you
So
if
if
you
you go
don't,
back to the end of the show, you will hear me announce that I may not be on Friday morning, but I would definitely, be on in the afternoon. I had already announced it, so many people they were like, "Oh, I'm surprised you did a Friday live." I
and
had already said
we
that.
go on a top mode when we don't see you. We're like, you got us up here early in the morning and stuff.
Yeah, and I said if you don't see a live setup, that means I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
live. That's
I
exactly
kind
what
of
I
figured.
said.
I didn't see a live schedule because you usually do it before. Well, if
Hmm.
you don't see me tomorrow, I'm sick because I'm not feeling so well. I'm surprised I even made it
Oh,
for this long. Um, I'm
I'm
waiting it out to
sorry.
see what happens. If not, I'm going to be at the doctor's. If not today, it's tomorrow. So
Do you
if
think
you
that
don't
you're
see me,
having? The C19
I was
symptoms?
wondering. I was wondering too, but because I know I had done a scan some time ago, and it showed some stuff with my sinuses, and my doctor had told me to watch it a little bit, and if anything, I should come back to her. So
Okay.
I am hoping that is it. But I got up this morning with a cold and everything, and I haven't had a cold in a long time. So, and I got my ears scratching, my nose, my throat. I can barely talk this morning. So it's a lot going on. I'm hoping it's not
Okay.
it. My eyes feel weird. So I don't know.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely take care of that and
Hmm.
go to the doctor.
So if you don't see me around, it's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Nurse Shay. So take care. See you tomorrow if I can be
All right.
there.
Thank you for having
Um,
me up. And if you
Thank you for
guys want
coming
to,
up.
and if you guys want to tip the host, Carrie Ray 16. All right, and
Thank
make sure you
you.
hit the like button.
Thank you, Roddy Q.
And you can also join her membership. She does have a membership as well. So
Do you,
thank you for having me up.
girl? How do you get to see how many people are in your membership? Can you tell how many people are there while you're live? I can't see it. I have tried doing
When you
memberships
when
with
you go
lives
live, you
before.
don't see how many people are in there. That tripped me
That's
out.
weird as shit.
When I went live with my membership, I two people had typed in the chat, and then I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go on and do this live. Maybe people can come back. It doesn't look like I have people in here, and then people start typing like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, and it
And
doesn't show how many
okay,
people
so
are
you
there.
have to open another device to see it, right? Because I've
No, I
tried.
didn't see it on any device.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
It's
you just
weird.
don't
I've
know.
tried doing it before, and you just never know. You feel like you're talking to yourself, and I want to do
Hmm
like some membership lives, but I don't know when, why, where. Like I don't know, but I'll
My
figure it
next
out.
my next membership device. Get ready. Were you in my last membership live?
What were you doing? The singing one.
No, I didn't sing. We were just chit chatting, and then she said the
Was I
singing
there?
one.
I think
Okay,
I was.
I we
It
did.
was the end of the lyrics,
Yeah, and we yeah, we didn't
but the one
play
after
any
that was.
games, and I just did that one lyric.
Mm.
So what I'm doing for the next membership live, we're going to have a Jeopardy, and all of the questions are going to be math questions. That's going to be fun.
Ooh. I don't know about math, but I'll see.
And
Tell
everybody was
me
like, no, no.
if it's add, multiply, subtract, but nothing technical for me, child. I don't know.
And they was
I
like,
don't
"Oh, we're not playing with the bushes as long as the bushes is not a contestant and somebody
know.
else." So that's what we're doing on our next membership live. We're
Or
gonna have
maybe
fun.
beans. Was beans in one of them? Or DC? Child. Okay, so I'll look out for your next membership, Ronnie Q.
All
All
right,
right.
thank you. I hope you feel better.
Thank you. I gotta go for real this time.
All right,
All right, Ronnie Q. I am getting it is getting worse. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna get myself some tea. I can feel like my throat is freaking closing up. Okay, it's weird. It is weird. But I'll be watching. I'm not gonna let it stay for too long. I'm just gonna watch to see what happens and then figure out what to do. But I'm stuffy right now. I'm just going through it, guys. I gotta go. I want to say thank you to everyone who came up. Thank you. I can't remember all the names. I got brain fart going on. Let me see if I can remember. Shout out to Auntie Donna. Shout out to Kenola. Shout out to Ronnie Q, Miss Toby, on the new management who came up. El Negra who came up. Yamain who came up. And I don't think I left anyone out. If I did, could you kind of let me know? Shout out to everyone. Bap who came up. Okay. Who else? I think that's it. Shout out to everyone who was a part of the show this morning. Shout out. Thank you, Ronnie Q, for the gifted membership. Shout out to those who typed in the chat. Shout out to the mods who passed through. Shout out to those who shared. Shout out to the Real K Fit, YTC, and everyone else who came. I appreciate you for the support. I'm going to go drink some tea and lay my ASS down. Thank you, Nurse Shay. It was hell last night, too, can I tell you? Anywho, bye everyone. See you, I don't know when, but I'll see you guys, okay? Bye. Bye.